stream because I've deleted the other 2 streams already trying to get this fucking thing started. Death, so how was your day? It's still going pretty good. This is sort of like annoyed me though. But otherwise going well. How about you? Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude?
We can keep him like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
Desmond Miles. Your life has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us. One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you 3 have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people. The ones who came before. You know the Apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to change. Your mind is fragmented and falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No! Hello?
Yeah, Ryu, technical issues. You're going well? That's excellent. That's great to hear, dude. Death played some Colosseum and Tomb Raider 1, but he came by. Long story short, you have 1 bar left for that level, so almost halfway through that game. Well, that's good. That's good progress with that game. That's awesome. Hey there, Brutus. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well.
Just walk right past me.
16?
No, they didn't tell you my name.
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
Quite a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca! Get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's... broken.
Broken. I feel fine.
So did I.
Hey!
Look at me now! Let's talk, buddy. Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. Saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. And that won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
I'm getting there, hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
Ah! Oh. I thought you knew.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me... What am I doing? What have I done?
It's Sean. Sean, what's going on?
Let me talk to him.
Did you... Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Sean, it's William. Is everything taken care of?
Oh, well, hello to you too. For Christ's sakes, man, have some class.
All right, calm down.
Oh, that's rich. Yeah, Lucy's dead, and you want me to act like it's Easter Sunday, do you? How's Desmond, anyway? Giving in?
That's enough, Sean.
What if he's a Templar, Bill? Eh? What if he's been programmed? It's happened before.
No, not Desmond.
Right. You would say that.
Sean.
Brutus, you're going great in character creation for Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Hope all is well with you. That's awesome, Brutus. Glad to hear that you're doing well. So how in-depth is the character creation for Baldur's Gate 3? And yeah, things are going well. Things are going good. I finished my Assassin's Creed Syndicate playthrough yesterday doing the Targets challenge, and I wanted to do a bomb challenge with this game. I came up with the idea to do this challenge a few weeks back, and the bombs in this game, whenever I've played it, in all the years since I've played it, which, you know, I've played it at least once since it came out. I've played it at least once a year since it came out in 2011. In all those playthroughs, I've never really focused deeply on using the bombs in the games. So I thought that doing a challenge like this would make me have to think in the mindset of using the bombs in the game a lot more than I normally would. So here we are. It seems pretty in-depth. Nice, so that's good. It's crazy how much stuff can go into character creation these days. To the point where, you know, if you spend time on it, you could literally make the character look very similar to real people. You know, like an actor or something that you know.
Claudia, my dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom. So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Get him, you fools! Kill that bastard! Look everywhere! Top to bottom! I want him dead!
Death, aren't you excited to play tower defense? 5 times the charm.
That's the all! I'm going to dig your heart out with a shovel and feed it to you!
Yeah, I don't actually mind it. I'm not a fan of that kind of game, but...
Blizzard! It could be anywhere!
But it's not terrible. Plus, it's got great music as well.
What the hell are you standing around for? Make yourself useful!
Alright, so I'm not doing optional objectives in this playthrough, but if I end up doing it, it's only through just getting it done without meaning to. Death, oh what flair. Yeah. Okay, so the game allows us to actually get bomb ingredients this early, but the game does not actually let us use any bombs because we haven't reached the part in the story where Yusuf introduces Ezio to bomb crafting. I take my eye off the screen for a split second, just holding the buttons down that you normally would to do an action, and then Ezio just does that automatically. What the fuck? Like literally. What the fuck? This glitch has never happened before. Must be a PlayStation exclusive glitch. In all my years of playing the Xbox version, this never happened. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's try going up on a different one. No, just there's something that's just making him do that.
I see him! Go! Go! Left on necrotic battle! Die!
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent.
this stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
The assassin must not get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
Death, if I try to leave, they'll kill me, Ezio. Go ahead and pack. You'll be fine. On your way.
Go!
That cloak. Wait a minute.
Lütfen beyefendi, bir sikke verin bana. Sadece bir...
Sonuç, geber kimsin?
Via Pobrostomo! None of you leave until the assassin is dead. Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirilo, but he seems to have found us.
Pane! Pane!
He's behind us! There! You see him?
What are you doing? Faster! Damn! Die, you bastard! Figlio di... Oh, merda! Move! Faster! Run, you stupid brute! Just a scratch. Take this! Move! Where are you, bastard? Yeah! Yeah! Closer! Get closer! Closer! Move! Wait! Go to hell! You again! Ah!
I have it! Take this! Die, you bastard! Stop him! Stop him!
eyes off this road for a moment. Do you understand me? Nothing gets through.
Leandros! There!
Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon!
This used to be so easy.
Something.
Ready?
What do you think he's for?
Unholy thief!
Where's he from?
Time to leave! Them! The killer! Someone help Scott!
Wait for the boss! Wait for the
Foul demon!
Could it be that you are every bit as deadly as the legends say? Or am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks? Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now!
Not for me, and not for you.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
Get the bastard! Now! Ah! Get the bastard!
Ah, that dulls the pain.
Doesn't quite die. Something dead. I've seen him before.
Don't let him get away!
I don't have that much. Wait a minute.
At him now!
You have no bit.
There!
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Don't you ever stop howling.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple? Tell me more, now! Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
This apple. It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Don't be. I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
What the hell just happened?
You were snooping. Wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing. Learning. Waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, Thanks.
Sean, it's me. What's happening?
Are you at the airport?
Yeah, we're chartering a jet. Are you coming?
Yes, yeah. I'll be there soon.
Good.
They buried her already.
I heard.
In a little cemetery outside Rome. Nice place.
God, things got so fucked up so fast.
Is Desmond still out?
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of brain activity, but with the monitoring system shut down, we can't record anything.
Well, keep me posted, okay? I'll see you soon.
Dear sister, Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple. Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo almost 300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck will tell. A magnificent sight.
It is a work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah. Some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not. Have you been traveling long?
Si, a molto tempo. I left Rome 12 months ago, looking for inspiration. And that search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds. Students like me or travelers such as yourself. I have so much work to return to. But it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly salve.
Incredible. I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Bey Effendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest here.
I have faith I will.
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
Grazie, dear boy.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Eksik olmayın.
Hoş geldin kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor. Ezio Auditore de La.
Prego.
Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze, the city where I was born.
Ah, yes. So, by your custom, I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul. I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet, it's a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around.
Death, you've always hated how his ears look. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, don't know what they were doing.
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Kesinlikle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh. Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templars did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altair's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And with Sultan Bayezid on his way out, they may try something dramatic.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one, 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan coughs, the princes draw their swords.
Just pointing out, the game doesn't let us use bombs yet. We need to reach the point in the story where Ezio gets introduced to the bombs and bomb crafting and all that kind of stuff. It'll still come up telling us that we've collected ingredients and telling us what different bombs do what, but until we actually get the bombs given to us as a mechanic in the game, the challenge rules don't apply yet.
Between the Templars and the Ottomans, you must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade. Inanimate! Bastard work. More Templars! Look sharp! No. Watch.
Byzantium is dead, as are you.
The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio. First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot.
Açım beyefendi. Sadaka. Karnımı doyurabilmem için bir sikke beyefendi.
We're almost there.
Akşama kadar dükkanda tutacağız. Hepsini 10 sıkı yeter abla. Hadi bakalım, hadi bakalım.
This way. Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers? Our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Only the most sublime castings and joint. Welcome, distinguished noble patrons.
Here you pay extra for the added
Alright, so I'm going to take this opportunity to just go around the game world and do certain things before we do the next main story mission.
Don't worry, I am here most days. I have saltpeter and sulfur dust. Another time then.
Nasılsınız?
I dare you not invite gentlemen to offer.
Bir sikke. Sadaka.
Remedies tried, tested and true. By the will of his sublime one, order must be maintained at all costs, and the Sultan's stern rebuke will not bring.
Hey there, Viper. You finished another horror game today. Oh, that's cool. Which one was it?
What is your problem?
I will have the guns on you, Ivan!
Oh, cool, Man and Medan. So what'd you think of it?
I've never seen it.
Viper, it was really good. You want to play the other Dark Pictures games like that? Oh, that's good. Yeah, each one I've really liked. Some more than others, but I think so far it's a pretty solid group of 4 games that they've done so far in that series. The next one comes out this year, and it starts off Season 2. Initially, they planned 8 games, and they were going to release 2 games a year, but then they scaled that back to 1 game a year. So they at least have 8 in mind. So I'm assuming that the next 4 games will comprise Season 2, and if it's still successful, I can definitely see them doing more.
I have swamp moss and garlic poultices for fighting halitosis.
But nice, you want to play the first season so you can see how the other stories go, and you can see them being successful. It really reminds you of Until Dawn. Oh yeah. Yeah, the same people who did Until Dawn also do the Dark Pictures games, and they also did the game called The Quarry as well. And The Quarry is a bigger budgeted one. Like Until Dawn, of course, was, you know, a decent length in and of its own. The Dark Pictures games are kind of like a shorter experience in comparison, and The Quarry was another longer story, like Until Dawn was. You've beaten them? Nice. Yeah, they're good games too. In October this year, and I probably won't be able to include the latest one in this because it probably won't come out until November or December. But I want to do a supermassive marathon in October, so I'll be playing through Until Dawn, Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, The Devil in Me, and if it doesn't come out in October, I'll just have to go straight to The Quarry. But if Directive 8020 comes out in October, I'll be able to include that in the marathon. If not, I'll just have to leave it out and then just play that game when it comes out. Viper, very nice. This October you want to stream horror all the time. That'd be cool too. Ezio was too far away from the structure to be grabbing as he fell. For those who leave when someone dies in a game, thanks for watching.
Praise the heavens! We feared we had lost our mentor to the vices of the big city.
I am content with my own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. The Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
These men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause of the last emperor, Constantine XI. Who leads them now, however? I cannot say.
Capisco. I suppose it is up to me to find out.
Ezio, where is your hook blade?
My hook blade?
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Show me how it works.
Viper, you're going to play Man of Medan again on the hardest difficulty, and you're going to try to save everyone this time instead of losing Brad and Liz. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's interesting the way things can turn out in that game as well, and the different variations and points at which a character can die, and also moments where you think it's not going to affect a certain character, but it ends up doing so. Hey there, Stan. It has 2 parts. Actually, no, it's got 3 parts, actually. It's got the metal part. It's also got the hook on the end. It's also sharp like a blade. And it also has like some kind of surface paint or material on it. I'm just kidding. Welcome on, Stan. Viper, Fliss, Monsieur B. Oh, that's alright, yeah. Then an elegant design for a civilized society. We end up going where I was before, anyway, by doing this memory.
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
Here, come on. Must hurry.
think I cannot make this one? Didn't break a sweat! Here, come on. Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run. Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by. Harika! Shahane! Harika!
Death the construction worker putting on shingles. It's like, why you do this to me, assassins?
The standard Ottoman hook blade has two parts, you see. The hook and the blade. So you can use one or the other. An elegant design. How about a bigger challenge? Hmm?
Va bene, let's go.
Having fun? That's right. Let the hook blade do the work. İşte böyle. Throw yourself into it. Welcome to Constantinia, Ezio. The crossroads of the world. Many generations of men have ruled the city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
I'm impressed, Yusuf. My brothers in Roma would like this.
Just give credit where it is due.
Yusuf, çabuk buraya gel.
Huh?
An attack on two fronts, Galata and the Grand Bazaar.
Every day, the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
I do what I must.
When he tires of running, an assassin must take to the air. Watch.
Viper beat the fighting machine flawlessly again. Oh, did you, Viper? That's cool.
A Templar scout. And another there. Watch this.
Assassin! Help!
Viper, you think it's crazy how the ship became a ghost ship? Oh yeah. Yeah, some had an issue with that ending because they felt that it made the horror not count or pointless. And the thing about that is sometimes horror in movies and games, it's not about the end result. Sometimes it's about the journey along the way with the story. You know, and if there were moments that genuinely freaked you out, then those moments being memorable for you are more important than if it turns out that the events were just, you know,
Wait, I have seen him before.
something else
Oh, well.
other than what you thought it was. But yeah, the journey was great, and this game scared you quite a few times. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, but, I mean, we're all different, obviously, but I like, the way that is done, and it's a bit like a mystery as well. Like, horror doesn't have to be about supernatural stuff. It doesn't have to be about creatures or monsters. It doesn't have to be like that. You can create horror from so many situations. Like, you could do a horror movie that's about a car crash that someone has, about the crash itself, but also the aftermath of what that does to them. And, you know, you can show horrific scenes of the crash and all that kind of stuff, and it can be scary, you know, so it's not all about that kind of stuff. So, but I like the mystery of it. It's like, you know, what is going on? You know, what has caused this?
Time to part company. I'll head to the bazaar. You stay here. Do you see that tower?
Si. Begalata Den.
Evet. I can't be in two places at once, but with you here, I don't have to be. Haydi rastgele.
Another thing is too, you know, bits of horror and stuff can be different for so many different people, you know, like if someone is watching a horror movie and there's a character that gets stuck underwater and they can't get out, that's a fear that some people, you know, might have in real life, of getting stuck underwater and not being able to escape. And so when they see that in a movie, it might make them freak out. And the movie doesn't have to be about horror. Like, it doesn't have to be about this monster that locks you in the water, or, you know, this creature that holds you down and you can't escape. It can simply be someone who gets trapped in a situation like that, and we're seeing their last moments, you know, before they die. And that could be something that, you know, someone who's afraid of that themselves would find very, very frightening. Waffle, thank you so very much for the 42 months of subscription. Thank you very, very much. That's amazing, dude. Thank you. How's things going for you, dude? Hey, Harbinger. Viper, yeah, the diving scene had you on edge the whole time. Yeah, and that's another good thing too, you know, like, there's just so many different ways that you can affect the player, or if it's a movie or whatnot, the actual audience. Hey, intruder. That happened to you when you were a young child and you almost drowned. Took you a long time to be able to dive underwater, even in games. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been really, really rough, to put it mildly, intruder. I can't imagine what that experience would be like. And going through that and then the aftermath of it. Well, for you going well, just spent the afternoon hanging some stuff you have for the place. Some really high quality gaming posters that are 12 by 18. Oh, that's good. That's cool to have somewhere to actually put them up as well. And be able to put them on display. Instead of having to just basically keep them in storage somewhere or, you know. You had others to hang as well, some big drawings that you've done. Oh, cool. So what style were they done in?
Any last requests, Captain? Too bad, we don't care.
Your twisted soul never find peace, heretic. Leave that poor soul alone.
Waffle, freehand, a mix of pencil, pen, alcohol markers. They're expensive ones that blend together. Coloured pencil and paint, lol. A mix of it all. That is so cool, though, to be able to use all those different kinds. And I imagine, too, like, combining a lot of that while you're doing it, too, to create kind of, like, really unique textures and stuff. Is it something that you've considered to, you know, turn into like a bit of a business, like, you know, creating art and then selling it? Used to be an art nerd. You plan to do it again? Excellent. That's cool. It's great to be able to get back into something that you're passionate about.
Unebuk, Sheriff Usta. Is Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
We beat back the Vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
Well, if we'll sell it, probably not. You're not that great, but you love it. You just looked at canvases today, laughing my ass off. Well, that's fair, Waffle. At the same time, though, you never know. Like, someone might look at what you've done, and they might be willing to pay money, you know, to actually have it. Or to have a copy of it or something, you know. Death, with Red Dead 1 being accessible to you now, is it on your list? Not really, until it comes out and we see what it's like. If it's like the GTA trilogy, I won't bother. I'll just have to find an alternate way in the future to play that game and stream it. I can still play the version I have on Xbox, it's just I can't stream it because of the audio issues that happen on the stream.
Make your stand there.
But if it ends up being decent, then I'll wait until it comes on sale.
Secure that point. Hold there. I need you to hold that point. that point for me. Make your stand there.
Waffle, you would love to do what your art teacher did daily for you your senior year and do it as a stream. Every day you would walk in and he would give you a theme and let you go wild. You had to complete it within the day and only had to use pencil. You loved it. Also, it was big scale on 30-inch by 20-inch poster board. That's actually really cool too, to have something like that, because it focuses you more intensely on what you actually want to get done and gives you a goal and something that you know, right, this is what I need to actually do, and this is the parameters.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Defend that area. Make your stand there. Secure that point.
Viper, if you found the ghost ship with cursed gold, you'd probably still take the gold like the end of Ghost Ship movie. Now that's actually a movie I never ended up watching. There was one that was like a very similar one, but the one I think you might be meaning is the one by Dark Castle, I think was the production company name. They did remakes of House on Haunted Hill and the 13 Ghosts remake and stuff like that. It's a good movie. I suggest you watch it. Yeah. There's a few of their movies that I didn't end up watching. Oh, that's excellent, Waffle. Thanks for doing that. Viper, the movies from a younger age were so much better than some of the movies they try to put out nowadays. Yeah, I think every sort of like decade of film has those movies that, you know, you look at it and you go, that was all crap. And then some that were really good, some gems and things. Well, there's even been movies from past decades that I didn't know about. And when I came across them and saw them for the first time, I was like, holy shit, this was really cool. So sometimes you can find movies that were really good from a time when, you know, you might have thought you saw them all.
Send word if the Templars regroup. I will be with Yusuf at the Grand Bazaar Den.
Take a ferry across the Halij. It's the fastest way to the peninsula. Has he lost his mind?
Intruder, we also get older, so some of the things in movies just don't make sense to us anymore. Yeah, I guess that can also happen too, as well.
Only the most sublime castings and joints.
Death movies that are really good, you mean like Starship Troopers? Darn good. That was a good movie, yeah, Starship Troopers.
I didn't think so.
Like, but the way Ghost Ship ended, left it open for a second one. You hope for a second one. You never know, they might eventually do a second one day. I mean, after all, we have gotten sequels to things decades and decades after the last one as well. I mean, whether they're good or not is a different thing, but definitely can happen. Yeah, they're two that I haven't seen yet, Intruder. Now, Mirrors, was that the one with Kiefer Sutherland in it? So I think they did a second one as well. Is Intruder cool? Yeah, that's definitely another one that I haven't watched. Right, but speaking of Halloween, Ends was a crap movie. It honestly made you mad. Yeah, I saw the one that came out in 2018, but I never saw the sequels.
My thanks. See you next time.
Most interesting. But why?
Right, but they did so well in 2018 and Kills then failed on Ends. Yeah. I mean, there's been so many Halloween movies as well, overall. Hey Drake, I listen to their footsteps when you can smell their fear with Rod. New to the channel, how you all been? Welcome Drake. Welcome to the channel. I'm so glad that you've come across my channel for the first time. And, you know, thanks for following since the 22nd of June in 2019 as well. But welcome in for your first time ever. Death, so I take you'll be 100% sync in this playthrough? No. Won't be doing 100%. I'll be doing the story, of course, and I might do Desmond Journeys. Drake, definitely your first time. Yeah, it's your first time, and you've got over 999 messages logged in your message history. It's a neat magic trick. How's it going, Drake? Hey Shin, how's things? Oh, that's good, Drake. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. What a great day to live. PS5 scalping is officially dead. Just wait until the PS5 Pro comes out, though. Oh, you are, Shin? Nice. Yeah, I need to do playthroughs of them. In fact, I think on Monday I'll start doing my annual playthroughs of Asylum, City and Night. Unfortunately, having a look online with Arkham Knight, it seems they have a block on certain scenes, even on the PlayStation version, which is a shame because it really ruins the experience for the viewers watching my playthroughs to not be able to see certain parts of Arkham Knight because the stream automatically blocks it. I was hoping that the PlayStation version it didn't happen with, like it does with the Xbox version, but apparently it does. Intruder, there's a new fear of scalping starting again because everyone wants to get a piece of AI pie. Oh yeah. The thing about AI though is I don't think it's at the level yet where it's going to do what some people fear it is. You know, like... I mean, when you have AI image generators that still give people 10 fingers or 5 ears or 2 noses, I think it's a bit early to be worried that they're going to completely take stuff over. I mean, will it get to that point? Sure. Will it take ages? No. But I think sometimes we have a tendency to think technology is more advanced than it actually is. And some use that to their advantage to create fear in other people by saying, oh, you know, it's going to take over, it's going to take over. But you still need a human guiding it. Like if you tell AI to write a story and a script, and even if you give it its parameters, you still need to go in and proofread it, make sure that it makes sense still, you know, so it's not like it completely takes away every aspect of writing that has to be done. But obviously when you look at the writers and all that in Hollywood who want to get paid, you know, the right amount of money for that stuff, like that's understandable because they're thinking ahead to, you know, when things get to a point where it's like that, they want to have stuff in place already. So you notice something about the Assassin's Creed series, everyone doing the leap of faith cross their feet when they are near the ground. Do they? Never really noticed. My father is no different than any powerful man. Any man with power, like a president or senator. Do you know how naive you sound, Michael? Presidents and senators don't have men killed. Oh, who's being naive Okay, I was going to say now. What's that from, Harbinger? Death, at what point should we all rewatch Short Circuit in regards to AI? I have not seen that since I was a child. In fact, I hardly have any memory of the movie or the sequel. Ah, so it's from the first Godfather. Yeah, I was going to guess it was from the third one, but then again, I've only seen those movies once. Years back. I think it was 20 years ago, in fact, when they aired them on television one time. I had to use the boat for this mission, but if you want to, you can also just swim across.
Ezio! Come meet my new friends!
Don't let him get away!
Lavrun, run!
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing!
You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hemdefal, Tashigibi. Believe it.
Giden yolu biliyor muyum? Evet biliyorum. Teşekkürler.
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
What the hell was that kind of explosion?
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Η πρώτη μου γυναίκα δεν ήταν και καλύτερη, αλλά τουλάχιστον
Your turn. Make me proud.
Alright, so this of course is where the game gives us bombs to actually use. Up until this point, we weren't able to use any bombs. So we have a cherry bomb.
Not good. Other way.
Yobe! That was quite a blast!
There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there. This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene, you create a distraction. I will send them home.
Harbinger, you have an idea for a future AC playthrough. Stay on roofs unless you have to kill a target on the streets. Yeah, I've done something like that just for certain aspects. One time I did a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2 where during missions where you had to tail a target, I had to stay on the rooftops. Unless I absolutely could not stay on the rooftops. But yeah, doing that for a whole game, it'd probably be only good to do that type of challenge in the AC games where there's a lot of buildings close together. But there would be moments where it's impossible to stay on the rooftops the whole time, though. Death, you still think a smoke bomb would have worked just as good? Most likely, yeah. You can use that as distractions too. That would have worked as well. You're the only one who noticed a definite change in his voice in the one section. Not too sure, Death. Not having really paid attention, I don't know. Alright, so we only have cherry bombs. We don't have any lethal bombs yet. So when it comes to killing this target, then I have to kill them with, other weapons. But when we do get bombs that can kill, when it comes to main targets, and I'm also including targets that the game singles out from memory, it doesn't necessarily mean just main assassination target characters. It's also main targets as in, hey, you need to kill this one character only to progress, that I have to use bombs to kill them. But at the moment, we only have access to the cherry bomb.
I've seen it's you over here.
Hey, Sir McDonald. Welcome on in. How's things going?
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock. Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
I know I've seen him before. Oh, no, Tutto! There he is! On him!
Has he lost his mind?
Which way did he go? Ah! Get the bastard! On him! I can't see him anymore! There he is! You won't get away this time! Damn it! I can't see him anymore!
Did I just see that?
Couldn't follow the rules! You must... Stop now! I offer you a...
Alright, so let's try that again. I want to distract the main target, and then when they're distracted by the bomb, kill them. I've never done this challenge with this game before, so there will be some testing things out just to see the ins and outs of what can be possible with it.
that one. Wait, I get it.
Ezio, over here.
Ezio, here. Here. Over here. Ezio, here. Here. Over here.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
Someone's got a funnel of gunpowder. Close. Better check it out. Who set that off? This is not your run-of-the-mill firecracker.
Dabbler in explosives.
Stay sharp. I know I...
Dabbler in explosives.
Never a good thing.
Yeah, fuck it. There we go, target down. Alright, so there was no lethal bombs that I could use, because we don't have the ability to use lethal bombs yet. Alright, so I'm not going to make it that main targets have to be distracted first by a bomb and then killed separate from enemies, so that won't be one of the challenge rules. However, once we unlock the ability to use lethal bombs, then when it comes to killing main targets, I'll need to use lethal bombs to do that. However, what I won't also make it is that it has to be them alone. If a main target and another enemy are next to each other and they get killed by the one explosion, then it's okay. As long as the main target dies from that explosion as well. However, if I'm just wandering around and I throw a lethal bomb at a regular enemy when they're not near a main target and then they die, then that's against the challenge rule.
What an oddly cut cloak.
I know I've seen him before. I don't know. Something in that innkeeper's eyes tells me you won't pay. Regardless of the fingers he uses.
Strike!
No one bears watch.
Your blade.
Always be keen. Brave friend.
Is your name Shakedown? I love pissing on beggars like that. Oh yeah, listen. Going back to be my well, no dishonor to your sister.
Whoa, must get out of here. Where are the guards? Mercy! Mercy! There! I have done nothing! Can't believe it.
You will rot in hell, disturbing the dead like that.
Gentlemen not defend themselves, eh?
I'm seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh?
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem, let's not try to fix anything.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
$16?
Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. Sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
You didn't waste it, Clay. Lucy betrayed you and the other assassins and allowed you to die. Or at the very least, made the circumstances the way that they were.
Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but...
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me. Interesting.
That's it? Just interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
Sad? Are you finally getting soft on us, Bill?
Death, we call that a bottleneck, Rebecca. That's what it is. A bottleneck.
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own. The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Masyaf keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Nicolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Masyaf keys. How did we do?
We have won the day and recovered Ardennes. But we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find us a few more recruits?
See, but this den will not do for training them. Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
Some of the laughing. Alright.
My husband will soon.
Hey, Kenway.
Let me get out of your way.
I'm only trying to
They ripped the peaceful fabric of the city in passing.
Did I already do the sailing to Constantinople quest? Looks like you're already there. I think so. Not sure. I don't really remember quest names.
Oh, why do I think I know?
Why would anyone carry on like...
You think you can escape? Which way did he go? Get him!
Alright, so we have smoke screen bomb. Alright.
Your blade.
Why would
You're in Sarah, I don't see him.
Oh, you like the music when you go by ship? Yeah. There's great music in this game.
Wait on, Firas! It's just a little pinch as the blade slides home! If you stop running...
I love how they have like perfect aim at someone climbing, even when you change direction instantly. They already know. They can already hit you. Like that. Fuck it then, I won't worry about synchronizing viewpoints. I know what your plan is before you know it. I guess.
Nonetheless, finally one confronts these cretins.
Yeah. Won't worry about synchronizing viewpoints then. I was just doing it just to open up the game map a bit so I can more easily see certain things, but fuck it. This playthrough is not that exciting for people anyway, so we'll just do what needs to be done to get through the game and then call it a playthrough.
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
Wait right here.
Obviously.
Alright, so we don't have lethal bombs yet, so this main target I can kill however I feel like it. Kenway Janissary is one of the most fearful army in history, is it? Yeah, they can be tough in this game.
Well, quite the atmosphere.
Hey, think you can outrun us?
It's nothing, Paul. I'm not part of this.
I'm going to be sick. Must leave.
Can't be all there, that one.
Just yesterday, we were the lack of opportunities and hard living. And now, look! We barely have a moment to ourselves. We are so busy.
There's blood.
I certainly...
Run! Run!
I have nothing to do with it.
Aman, do not kill me, please.
Ας νόμαι τάξη, παμένο και φυσικό στο μέγεθος του
You humble me, Effendim. I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amigo, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saul.
So many dumb sops on patrol. Pay for your sins, sons of God. No, you're not. I've got to get out of here. He just... That's... murder. Look at him.
Courage stands against this tyranny.
How can you even contemplate such abomination, unholy thief?
May your twisted soul never find peace, heretic!
Another one taken to suit their cause, no doubt. Does it never end?
I can't wait. There's a Netflix show on the fall of Constantinople, Rise of the Ottomans, where Sultan Mehmet conquers Constantinople. It shows pretty good amount of history from some experts with some acting and narrated by Charles Dance. That's cool. He's really good, that actor. I like him in a lot of the stuff that I've seen him in.
Well, for once.
He's been in some games too, like The Witcher 3. That's right, yeah, he plays Ciri's father, doesn't he? Yeah, he sure is. The movies I first saw him in were Alien 3, Last Action Hero, and the other one was The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy. Although he didn't play the game that far. Oh, I gotcha, Kenway, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the character's name in Witcher 3. Emperor someone, I think. Or maybe he's not an emperor. Some dude. I'll just call him that. He plays some dude who's Ciri's father. Oh, you haven't, Brutus? Yeah, that's a good movie, that one. I want the knife. Please. How many people have passed this test? None. None. None. And only a man whose ass is narrow can fit through this. So many great moments in that movie. Brother Numpsy. Numpsy has forgiven me. I should be purged. I should be flogged.
Rash man.
Alright, so the game won't let us interact with the bomb crafting until the game lets us actually do it.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
What would make a man... of course.
He doesn't quite fit.
Cut him down!
Viper, you're so pissed off right now. What happened? But every time you go to your loadout or weapon, you get targeted from 50 different directions. That would definitely be something to get pissed off about, that's for sure.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
Never has our city been so plagued by the acts of so few. They are a gangrenous curse, slowly spreading and corrupting all the old
I do not like the look of this.
Follow that man! Only a guilty man runs with such speed! And only a fool stops to fight!
No, you don't! Bravo! Mercy, good master!
burn in hell for all eternity.
Track Zarek, thank you so much for the follow.
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill, and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
Thanks for the follow, Nemo Zarek.
Efendim, yine görüşmek üzere.
Really? Next you will expect praise for your barbarity.
I smell a bot raid.
Wandering the streets, killing innocents. These assassins are crazed, taken completely by vile madness.
If only Aunt Funda could see this.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi. Well now, what's he doing?
Does it, Shin? Thanks for letting me know. My life is now complete.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
Any damage?
Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Kesin Linkle. Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you. Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang! The building comes down.
Are you serious?
The look on your face! Here, I'll show you.
Alright, so now we'll be able to actually craft lethal bombs for this game.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient. Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
What in God's name? Some kind of bomb? Sir, give my
No one breaks the rules on my watch.
Stan, what an adorable troll. Shin, in South Park, the fractured but whole, if you touch the Rubik's Cube in Cartman's basement, you get a game over screen. Oh, you do? I guess that's one way to give you a game over. Alrighty then, so add more there.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reyes in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Piri Reyes, great character. Alright, the game won't let me interact with this yet. Again, yet.
Did I just say that? I must be dying.
Piri Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Niccolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Floranzala he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old Polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's Navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. and it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Your business. Durun bu malları be.
Evet.
Bekletme kızım müşteriyi.
Aman, bak çok memnun kalacaksınız.
Buongiorno. Merhaba. Please come in. Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back. It is nice to meet another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return. Have you found anything interesting? Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Ah, che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
Here. Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is they're somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Tuxero. That's what I said.
Back to your post, Airtes. Things down here. We'll find the key soon. Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Alrighty then. So, stealth is not part of this challenge. So, if I get detected, doesn't matter. However, with this bomb challenge, when it comes to regular enemies that are just blocking the way somewhere, standing guard at a certain point, I need to make sure that I use a distraction bomb to get them away from that area.
I know that man. Where's that? Hey, you! Stand on
Alright, so I'm counting this dude as a main target because the game is pointing them out to me specifically. So that means we need to kill them with a lethal bomb. Of course, they'd walk away just as I threw it. There we go. So we killed the main target using a lethal bomb.
If you know anything about this, come forward. With that work, let's find us a bomb. Bodies are starting to pile up around here. If you know anything about this, come forward.
Alright, so those enemies there, I can actually get past them without needing to use a distraction bomb.
Where do they cut cloaks like that? This far? No.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this thing. A piece of dawn.
The Grand Master has his reasons. I wish I knew what they were.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Where do you think he's from?
Okatara! He's getting away! Seen that cut of cloak before?
Huh? He must be drunk.
Alright, so that's a main target. The game's designating them as a target, so I have to kill them with a lethal bomb.
Better get out of my sight now! Hey, why is he familiar? Foster!
He's losing us!
Thanks, camera. Thanks, camera. Amazing camera. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Touch every shadow. There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
There we go. Dealt with the main target using a lethal bomb.
Where do I know him? Another mercenary.
Hello, Anasune. How's things?
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia! And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols, and these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. This map should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
Anasune, things are good. Still playing AC3. The combat in that game is a lot more annoying than you remember, with the parry symbol showing up extremely late, assuming it even appears at all, like most of the time. By the time that symbol shows, it's already too late. Exactly. Yeah. And in some ways, you have to sort of like just press the attack button once and then wait a little bit. It's like each window of difference has to be waited until it's done before pressing the next button. Otherwise, the game will think that you still want to do the action that you pressed the button for when you didn't actually want to do it.
Yusuf, salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
Honestly, it's so bad it's easy to just remove them entirely. That's true. Yeah, it might be more focused on the animations that they're doing rather than whether the icon appears. Like if you see the animation for them about to strike, then you know that that's the opportunity to press the counter button, for example.
Hey, have you lost all... Sighted operating nearby. Be vigilant. They must...
Until these heinous renegades are dragged to their end on a gibbet, none shall know true peace in this city.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Heh, crack wise elsewhere, Effendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
When Ezio says, I've seen happier men at the gallows, it reminds me of Gimli in Lord of the Rings The Two Towers saying, I've seen more cheer in a graveyard.
I know that man.
Birgit, how bizarre.
What's this?
After you.
Alright, so for this part we need to poison the targets, so using bombs is not required.
How many have you killed today? I lost track. Run out of fingers.
Death, so poison bombs? Not really, no. I'm not going to count it for this memory.
Things aren't like they used to be. I miss the old days when I was with the Cataphractum. We knew how to do it. This morning
Used
shakedown.
to be we could make some money selling our trinkets to the Muslims.
Oh yeah, yes. Coming back to the matter.
How can we help?
Hang on.
What will you spend the money on? A hot meal? Maybe a bath? What is happening? Is he ill? Leave him. We cannot stay.
Surely God torments this despicable
What is it?
soul.
Are you feeling unwell?
Give me a minute.
I still remember when that Bulgarian brute took him on in the street by our shop. For all his not dealt with one line.
What the hell is going on here?
What has taken
Is it the Romani curse? The what? God help us. This is a bad idea.
What? Are you sick?
What's wrong?
Cast out these demons. You must be of one purpose. Aiding your stoic protector. Help the Steward cause. Catch these assassins. Rid the city
Sit
of
tight.
their curse.
God preserve me! I was a fool!
Sweet Mother of Mercy! This can only be the devil!
Haha! The old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, Belladonna?
This way. And stay alert. Have you heard the term gypsy?
Quite often, see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge and slow to correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
Ezio, the simplest answer is always the best.
It's cursed. In Assassin's Creed Liberation, there's a reference to this memory. In that game, there's these voodoo like things hanging up, and every time these enemies come across one, you have to poison one of them to make them think that the place is cursed.
Quirky Englishmen today, yes? They're so funny, so stiff.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count on us from here on out. For anything. At any time.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
Stan, people are stupid, Romani lady. That's right, people can be stupid.
Should be a law prescribing such. Hey, you can stick your pain accused.
Next you will expect praise.
Where do you think that one's from?
You will contain it, yes? No.
That's a funny get-up.
Yes, that face will bleed.
Hope I'm not dry at his age. Foreign marshal for hire.
You can't escape! Bastard!
Quite the athlete, the old man.
I'm with you, brother.
Has he been drinking?
Most interesting.
Where?
God, no.
After him! That's fast!
He is not.
May your blade... Well, was it worth dying for?
from their lifeless
Giving us the ground.
Not too sure, Stan, to be honest. They must have a grudge.
What done?
Well, I'll be.
You there! What's wrong with you?
You are not allowed up here. Leave.
Wow. Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Please stop!
So in the Altair memories, Altair doesn't have any bombs. I mean, he might have a smoke bomb, but he won't have the same kinds of bombs that Ezio can use. Like diversionary bombs that you craft, or lethal bombs and stuff like that. He might have smoke bombs, but Stan, lazy Ubisoft not giving Altair explodey bombs. I know, right? Boycott them. I'm not being serious about that. It is funny though, because Altair can do things that weren't in Assassin's Creed 1, like the chain kills.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
Whoa, that's certainly audacious. Sure is. It's my middle name. Stan, AC1 with chain kills would be very fun. It really would be.
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
This is a few years before the start of Assassin's Creed 1.
Are you hurt?
Broken foot. What is your name, brother?
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar? Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair, we have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. We can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
Stanley is such a commander and leader. Abbas, no mistakes. Yeah. It's interesting too where we see Altair at the start of AC1 where he's very arrogant, egotistical, thinks he's above other assassins and the Creed itself. That really was Stan. You're not wrong there, that was a very loud one. It's like he broke his ankle or something. Why it's so snowy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to you and your raiders. Hope things are going well. Sorry about the 10-minute wait on being able to chat. I had to put that in place because of trolls over the years, so apologies in advance.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
Darius, what are you doing? Same voice actor.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
Keep your ears as a trophy.
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Harbinger, time for your daily routine. No worries at all, dude. Hope it goes well. Thanks for leaving the lurk.
Your time is running out, old man.
Tell me what you know of the artifact. Tell me where you are searching for it. It is a small price to pay to preserve what you have built here, no? Wow.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why? No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness. But he shunned your graces, as was his right. Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet. I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all. You too were born into this order. Do you regret it? How can I regret the only life I've ever known? You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
Nice one, Stan. He also plays Darim, one of Altair's sons.
So they contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
He wants Ubisoft in the 2020s to learn the value of the integrity of the Assassin's Creed series and the assassins in the Creed themselves. To remind them that there's more to the Assassin's Creed series than microtransactions.
Stop it! What is wrong? I have saltpeter and sulfur dust to clear away those nasty eggs.
I'll put your eyes out first! He's losing us! Faster, boys!
I don't know where I'll get up to in this playthrough today, but I've decided not to worry about doing the Desmond journey, so I'll just be doing the main story missions. So without skipping cutscenes, I still might be able to finish the game in one stream. We'll see how we're doing. Hey there, Dan. How's things going?
And the news of the traitor Valley. Have you found him?
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Vali is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Really, Stan? Okay. That's interesting. Oh, that's good, Dan. I'm glad to hear that. Things are going well with me as well. I finished my Syndicate playthrough with a targets challenge yesterday and wanted to do a bomb challenge with this game. So far, I haven't really been into it much. The challenge, that is. This is an amazing game. It's an awesome Assassin's Creed game. But this actual challenge with the bomb challenge, I haven't found it that interesting personally. But I'm going to stick with it till I finish the game and then think about in the future what I might do differently if I do this same challenge again. Oh, you did, Afro? Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a very long time, but it is a great movie. I saw the director's cut, which I think is the longest version of the movie. And that was really cool. Alrighty then, so we've come to a point here in this memory where we need to rescue a target.
At his age, he'll make it look easy, friend.
And they're in there. Alright, so we need to create a distraction.
Who the hell set that off? Someone would say, here, someone would say, here, before that. Bob, I told them. We don't want any nasty surprises. Turn. Whoever believes me. Hold it there! Sistimo! Someone would say, here. What is wrong?
Where's that one from?
Alright, so stealth is not a part of the challenge, but because those were enemies guarding that assassin, I had to distract them first before being able to actually rescue. There's other methods you can do, of course, to distract them, like you can throw a smoke bomb, or you can get rid of them by having your assassin targets, assassin recruits, kill them. But for this bomb challenge, I decided that I needed to distract the enemies that were guarding the assassin that we needed to save before I could actually go and save them. Stan, he has such a colourful career. He was in a movie with Chuck Norris. He voiced Ken in Barbie. He was in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, AC Odyssey. He was in Deadpool movie. Really? He was in that too? That's cool. Afro, they don't make movies like that anymore. The early 2000s were like the golden age for historical dramas. It's like, well and truly, Gladiator ushered that in. And, you saw so many other movies that came out. Kingdom of Heaven, Alexander the Great, Troy, all these movies that were telling, obviously there's there's myth stuff and all that tied to some of that, but there's also actual history related to that stuff too. It's a really good movie, Stan. Yeah.
Hey! What the hell? What was that? That was too close for comfort. Some sort of bomb.
Was it Vali who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me.
You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
Alright, let's see if we can kill him with a Splinter Bomb. When we get to him, of course.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio, but you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Now! Don't let him get away!
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
Alright, so the assassin recruit, killing the main target there doesn't matter for the challenge.
I remember when I was a little girl, and she would take us to the well in the morning. Fascinating stories to tell.
Claudia, I am now in possession of one of the Masyaf keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage, and if I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
Stan, it's a really good movie. Crusades have always been a good source of content. If you're into history, doubly so probably. You think maybe because it can be interpreted from two very different points of view. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's like, when you have a conflict like that, you definitely have two sides to the story. And trying to find the middle ground between both sides maybe adding some extra things that didn't happen, just to try and make things seem more than what they were in certain circumstances, but also things that might be kind of like suppressed. Trying to find the middle ground where you can balance things out to something like that. But like with anything, interpreting it and things just depends on your perspective and all that kind of stuff too. Like, two people can look at the same event from history and come up with their own idea of what was right or wrong about it, you know. Afro, indeed. The Crusades have always fascinated you. Well, that's cool as well, you know, to have an interest like that. But yeah, choosing to do that as the first Assassin's Creed game, I think that was a good move. Hey, Calm and Jesuits Illuminati. Yeah, I mean, you've also got that kind of stuff too. But it's just one of those things where different people have different ideas on that stuff. Hey there, Alpha Wolf. Indeed, this is Ezio. He's the main character we play as well as Altair in the moments where we experience his memories.
A pleasant surprise, Ezio. We should trade stories if I'm not dead by this time tomorrow.
Is there a chance of that?
We learn that the Byzantines are planning to infiltrate Topkapi Palace now that Prince Suleiman has returned from his Hajj. If they do strike, it will be tonight at a cultural exposition the prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
Kardashim, this is not your fight. No need to snare yourself in the Ottoman affairs.
The Byzantines found a key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we want to protect our Shehzade, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Topkapi's main gate. We plan to dress as entertainers and walk right in.
I will find a disguise and meet you there.
Yes, Dan, and that's why it's always fascinated me, the idea that Assassin's Creed explores, which is imagine being able to actually experience what it was actually like back in history, especially time periods where there might be some records of certain things, but not in a format that would bring a more immersive kind of experience to it. And imagining, you know, what if there was a machine that we could use to access memories of someone long dead and see how things actually happened. Good morning, Alpha. Alright, so need to knock out these minstrels, and I don't think there's anything that could really knock them out. That's not... I mean... Let's see what happens if we do this on them. Oh cool, it knocks them out. Nice.
Minstrels from Italia. I am going to enjoy this.
Come on, assassin recruits. You're being slow. This recruit's like, fine then, I'll make you drop the person. Alright, don't have enough ingredients to craft that.
Why the hood?
This might man, he keeps the poor from here.
That'll work.
I look ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
My blade is too conspicuous in this outfit. Are you armed?
C'est le deal. You mark the targets, and we will take them out. You, know how to play that thing?
I learned a few chords when I was young.
When were you ever young?
That's a good question, Calm, to be honest. I guess it depends on what, because you can get things that are historical movies about a person. Yeah, I'm not too sure myself, Carl. Maybe some other people might.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
I can't believe I stand here and
You
seeing
sound like
my
a dying
time I
cat.
waste. But you who sit and smile at me,
What is this?
sincerely have no
Verbatzen!
Costantinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure.
What are you doing?
Constantine's corpse would turn.
Pekala!
and Istanbul
Go in and bother the
before.
guests with that noise.
Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers. Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan. Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time.
It is like, yeah, there's another one too. There's you know, another one as well about Cesare. How's it going, like?
Vieri, oh Vieri, yes, he of Pazzi fame, was just as mad as his old man, and he did just the same.
Sorry, forgot my morning leech in the inn.
Very good. You're enjoying a late night snack and some gaming. That sounds like a great combination. Like, that's awesome.
Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till he had a date with gravity. I'm a tagless minstrel, I sing off key for coins, If you spot me in the street, please kick me in.
This courtyard is clear.
But I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me.
I sing in Italiano. You understand no?
Now this is a celebration. Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson and governor of Kefe. And he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Solon is up.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
Thank you for coming.
While traveling through Forli, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure. A minstrel's song, I've heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. They hasten to the door. Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel, could raise the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to feel.
Hayırlı akşamlar. I hope you are enjoying yourself.
Çok fazla çalışıyorum. Bütün gün...
Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be. The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. Sing in praise of children, I will croon in praise of dames, I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names. Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he was a man of vices, and once he gained the Holy See, he raised his vices' prices.
You played beautifully. Thank you.
There once was a man named Lucio,
It is wonderful to see
a
you
rat
again.
with lecher's taste. Whenever he would show himself,
Well done, thank you.
my feast.
Suikastçı! Suikastçı! Clear the courtyard! Shehzade Suleiman, take cover! Follow them! Ezio!
Don't have lethal bombs to use, so we need to just assassinate the target with that.
It is a relief to see you again, mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shehzadem, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarik Balete. He is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tarik to the divan.
Baş üstüne, Shehzadem.
Tarik Barlete is a captain in the Janissary Corps, the Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel, meet me when you are ready.
Rash man. He'll get his eventually.
Hamza.
I want that confidence.
Evet.
That's right, Calm, yeah. Yeah, that came out in 2016. I thought it was okay, but they definitely had some things in it that weren't done properly. And some missed opportunities and stuff. But I would definitely say that the strongest aspect of it is the moments in the past, and also the action sequences as well. But I think that it would have been cool to see a sequel that focused more on the character from the past that we see in that movie, played by Michael Fassbender, Aguilar.
Hep gecikiyor.
You sure? Suit yourself. Well, that's certainly audacious.
Did I just see that?
Hold on! Idiot! You deserve a prize for this.
Like, yeah, it had the actor Michael Fassbender in it. It would have been better if they just focused on the gaming franchise characters like Desmond and Altair, or maybe Ezio. I can definitely see why wanting those characters instead is desired. The only thing I have about using actual characters from the games is the performances by the actors who played them in the games is so iconic and so memorable to fans that it'd be very hard to find actors that could do those roles justice. Calm, Fassbender's great. Hollywood can't seem to do the video game movies justice. I think overall, video games, especially ones that are, you know, especially nowadays, I think like a series format's probably better because it gives them more time to actually flesh out the characters instead of having to sort of like rush the story. Because in movies, obviously they only have a certain amount of time that they can actually put towards certain aspects of character and story that they end up starting to cut stuff out that is actually important to, important stuff to actually know.
You'll be back.
Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Go in here and actually see specifically what I need to get for this. Alright, not enough skunk oil. That's what I need for that. Alright, so I need to do the bomb. Need to do the bomb missions to actually get certain ingredients. Stan, he is indeed. Movie is another production that fell short on its potential. I agree, yeah, for iconic characters like Ezio and Altair, even a very high-profile actor could not do justice. It's very, very tricky, you know, and I think it's very easy to just think of big-name stars, but there's probably some unknown actors that could, maybe, you know, could maybe sort of fit or suit. Like, you always thought Zachary Gordon could play a great Desmond, plus he's young, so he could do multiple films to tell the story of Desmond and Altair. That's actually definitely a good thing. Like, I don't know the actor that you're talking about, but in terms of, like, having the potential to do multiple movies, it definitely does make sense to cast someone who is going to be age appropriate for the character.
Harbi çantaymış.
Stop him! Hey! Why me?
All right.
Run! Assassin! Run! Please, God! Just let me live! Whoa! Not good! Where are the guards? Got it! Leave now! Madness!
Stop it! What is wrong?
Dio de cielo! He's crazy!
Next time. Evet hanım hepsi çok iyi. Nereden buldun bu? Akşama kadar dükkanda tuttu. Hepsini o yeter abla. Hadi bakalım.
Like, yeah, the fact that we don't have an AC film universe is crazy, considering how marketable the story is with multiple fan favorite beloved characters throughout the timeline of AC. That's true, you know, and you have characters that get introduced in games, but they never really get anything else afterwards. Like, for example, Yusuf in this game. We only ever see him in this game, and as far as I'm aware, there's no comic books or novels or anything like that covers his character more. There's definitely a lot of story to tell before Ezio meets him that they could do with that character. And he would be a character that I think if you wanted to have Ezio maybe appear as a cameo, have him appear at like the end of a Yusuf movie or series, you know what I mean? But there's so many characters that could get explored in movies and other things. I mean, there's things in development that they've announced, you know, like a live action series, but also there was supposed to be an anime series on Netflix that was in development as well by the same people who worked on the Castlevania one, but there's actually a lot of Netflix animated series announced based on video games, Tomb Raider as well.
You will not get far. I am with you.
Carlson, time to leave.
Perhaps for the new bunch of AC game releases there might be film show adaptations. Pray they are good. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. It's one thing for there to be projects that actually get made. It's another thing if they're actually good or not. Like, yeah, like a good Yusuf movie exploring his adventures in Istanbul before Ezio's arrival, and how he's been dealing with the Templars. You could see cameos from the Bomb Maker and many other Revelation characters. Oh, absolutely. Peter Reyes and his stories about what he and his uncle got up to when they were visiting ports and stuff, especially with the bombs. It'd be cool to actually see some of that actually happen as part of that, you know, as part of his inclusion in a movie or something. And especially to show the meeting between Yusuf and Peter Reyes as well. And maybe they could show a bit more of the war that happened between the Ottomans, I think it was, and the Italians. If there was ever, like, there's many characters that they could have done this with, but the Assassin's Creed Chronicles games, I know that not everyone likes the actual 2D style of it, but I always felt that they could have continued using that title to do a lot of smaller scale Assassin's Creed games. They wouldn't have to all be in the same style either. Like, they could do Chronicles games that are 3D. And Yusuf would have been a good character to have in a Chronicles game as well. I mean, they talk about, female protagonists in the series, and they always put forward Cassandra all the time, as if she's the only female character that has any kind of importance. But if you look at Claudia Auditore, and the fact that Ezio retires as an assassin, I could definitely see her taking over the role as mentor of the Italian assassins. So, doing a game where we played as Claudia would be cool. Stan, you agree with that Chronicles idea? They sort of veered off from that kind of good story idea of good storytelling. Yeah, it's more about the spectacle of the period that they set it in rather than the actual characterizations and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think the Chronicles title would have been a good umbrella title for spin-off games focusing on different characters and fleshing out their stories more, or even giving us another adventure that we could go on with a character that already got a game, like Aveline. Although it would be preferable to have characters like that given a actual fully 3D AAA treatment. Same with Xiao Jun as well, because she's one of those characters that has been relegated to non-canon stories now for a while. As far as I know, the only canon aspects of her life and her story is in Assassin's Creed Embers, when we first get introduced to her, when she arrives in Italy looking for Ezio and visits his home, and then we have the Chronicles game China, where we play as her. And she gets mentioned in Assassin's Creed 3 by Achilles, when he gives Connor the rope dart. And she's also in Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. She's, involved in the story. But yeah, all the other aspects of her character are now considered not canon, that are told in comic books and all that kind of stuff. It's like, if you're going to waste a character with non-canon stories, make the character someone who, has never appeared in any of the games. That way, whatever happens to them doesn't matter, because they're non-canon, They could have come up with another character instead of Xiao Jun and said, here, this character is in this story.
I know him. I'm sure.
Wait a moment.
Come, we should all submit a script to Netflix, lol. It's like, here. Like, you still remember when Connor's student, the female assassin, was hyped up to be the big female assassin going forward, but they fell flat with that story, lol. She was even connected to the Isu gods before they were forgotten too. Oh, is that something in the comics? Because I don't really have much experience with Assassin's Creed comics and stuff.
Why the hood? Hey.
Oh, you mean Dobby Carter, one of the recruits. Yeah, I didn't realize there was anything about her being related to Isu, though.
I have arranged a meeting with my uncle Ahmed and the Janissary captain, Tariq Barlate. The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather, but they have lately become angry over his choice of the next sultan.
Your uncle?
Exactly. The Janissaries prefer my father, Selim.
You are in a tough spot. But how do the Byzantines fit into this?
I had hoped you might know. Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you, as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room. Go there, wait, and watch.
Heed my nephew, Tariq. Your incompetence borders on treason. And to think that today, your Janissaries were outshone by an Italian lute player. Preposterous.
An inexcusable failing, Effendim. I will conduct a full investigation.
I will conduct the investigation, Tariq. For reasons that should be obvious.
Evet, Shehzadem. You have your father's wisdom.
And his impatience. Uncle, I am relieved to see you safe.
Likewise, Suleiman. Allah emanat olun. Tariq Bey, a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tariq, you have made a grave mistake. My father has chosen me as the next Sultan, not my brother.
Ahmed, I am not depraved enough to imagine the conspiracy you accuse me of.
What have I done to earn such contempt from the Janissaries? What has my brother done for you that I have not?
May I speak freely?
You'd better.
You are weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
Quite a family,
Your uncle lacks sway over the men he will soon command.
Tariq is a hard man. Proud and capable, but ambitious. And he admires my father greatly.
But he failed to secure this palace against the Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I can.
I like that. He gets asked to speak freely. He asks if he can speak freely. And he's like, yeah, you better. And he does, and then he's like, get out! Like, well, if you didn't want him to tell you what you didn't want to hear, you shouldn't have given him the permission to speak freely. Calm truth hurts. That's it. That's a good point. I guess he was expecting some other kind of thing for him to say. You can't handle the truth. Like poor guy just wants to rule, but the warriors favor the brother more. That's right, yeah, they have more faith. Oh, thanks, Calm. That would probably be the only thing I could say with an impression of him. I mean, maybe The Shining. Wendy, darling, light of my life. You didn't let me finish my sentence. But yeah, sometimes it's easier just to do an impression when you say a catchphrase.
Mia cara, the strings of fate have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Oh! Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His cazzo was engaged to 6 others. Chiedo venia. So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order, so I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
Okay, my Janissaries were really powerful and had a lot to say, so if you wanted to rule, you needed them on your side, and they needed to think you were strong enough to lead them. Yeah, and that's the thing too, you know, like, being the leader of something, if you don't have the support of various people, it makes it even more difficult for them to trust you, and they might be the people that you need to trust you. Duccio again. Hello, Duccio. Did you forget what happened in Brotherhood? It's so funny. It's a shame that if people didn't play the Disappearance of Da Vinci DLC, they didn't get to see Duccio appear in that. But it is cool, though, that he's appeared in all 3 Ezio games.
Cavaliere,
Who'll cover that?
We should probably lock dangerous idiots like these.
Sofia Sartor. Perfetto.
Like, it's usually like that in history. Remember reading something like Caesar having to gather support for years as well before he could become the official top dog of Rome. That's it, you know, and I imagine too it can be a very, very long process, and making the right decisions along the way, and any wrong decisions that you make, hoping that they're not going to have a result that ruins everything for you. That if there is something that goes wrong, it's just a minor setback kind of thing. Kenway, it's still like that today. You think Obama became president by telling others what a nice guy he was. No, he also had to do politics behind the scenes and his supportive army and generals. Yeah, I mean, you got to do whatever you need to do to actually be able to do that kind of stuff, I imagine. Within reason. But enough about politics. This isn't the channel to go into deep discussions on it. Ridley Scott is coming out with a movie about Napoleon's rise to power from France. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see, actually. The last movie of his that I saw that he had directed was The Martian. I wonder if he'll meet Arno Dorian. Just kidding. He's not going to meet Arno, but...
Salute, Ezio. Any luck?
Mademoiselle Sofia Sartor, libraia, Costantinopoli.
Oh no, look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Waldseemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know. Well, you honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled. If we are correct, this should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
Grazie, Sofia. I will return.
also remarked they have great thirst, hunger, and need of trinkets to bring home. I started to provide for their needs, and...
I don't want to die! I have nothing to do with it!
My God! Someone please ignore me! There is a killer room!
Kenway, you would really recommend Rise of Ottoman series if anyone finds the plot of this game interesting. It had a lot of ups and downs, and Sultan Mehmet was quite clever in real life. You wonder if Suleiman was based on Sultan Mehmet. Not too sure. I mean, Mehmet is actually mentioned in this game as well, but I'm not too sure though. Like, it wouldn't be a historically accurate film without having Arno in it. Oh, exactly, like, you know. Just like if you're going to do a movie about the Borgias, you have to have Ezio in it. Come, that would be so awesome to see Arno. Wouldn't that be cool as like just a little Easter egg? Even if it was just like referencing his name by having a character called Arno. So then if they want the movie to be realistic, Arno has to be in the movie, in your humble opinion. Like, call up Ridley Scott and say, hey, you better have a character named Arno in your movie. Current location. Okay. The Hagia Sophia. So in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, it gets mentioned by Basim that Sigurd was planning to rob or raid the Hagia Sophia. I'm probably mispronouncing that name, but I wonder at the end of Mirage if we'll actually see that happen.
What on earth is he doing?
Açım.
You hope the first Assassin's Creed gets a remaster at some point. The interesting thing is, they could have done that years ago, but I don't know how effective a remaster would be of that game if it was done now. So it would probably be better to actually remake it from the ground up instead. And I'd rather they not use the same game engine they've used for Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla either, and what they're using for Mirage. They should take the same game engine they used in the original game, but just improve it. Or do a variation on it, as in, like, look at it as a blueprint for a new game engine, and then build it again from the ground up in the same vein as the original, but obviously add improvements that make it better than the original's parkour. But I wouldn't want them to do it with the game engine they currently use. Like, yeah, definitely deserves it. Literally the start of the entire franchise. And something else that if they were to remake Assassin's Creed 1 that they should also remake and include it is Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, because there's a lot of stuff in that that gets referenced in Assassin's Creed 2. But to actually have it in a more advanced game, because that was a PlayStation portable game when it came out, telling a story that takes place after the first game's story. Okay, wait, now they'll do Black Flag Remastered, then 10 sequels to Black Flag, but not AC1. Yeah. But I think it's a bit too early to get excited for any of Ubisoft's remakes because they haven't actually released any of them yet. So I think before we get excited about any remakes they might do of any Assassin's Creed games, might want to wait until they actually finally come out with Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake. And if that remake ends up being really, really good, then that would make me at least more confident in their abilities to remake games. Then there's the Splinter Cell remake as well. Great point. Yeah, you know, like, there's just so much stuff that you can do. Like, you don't have to completely eradicate everything from the earlier games. You know, like, improve them, make them better. Can we at least not the Valhalla engine, please? Yeah, I think that's definitely showing its age. And the other thing is too, the way that characters move sometimes when they're talking, some of the facial expressions, some of the ways that they move their head. Like, for example, when they move their head left or right, they seem to do this weird swivel thing, like they're trying to, you know, whip their head around, like they're trying to make a fringe of their hair, like, flick, or something like that. It's a very, very weird look. Like, you can see it in the trailer for Mirage, the gameplay one. There's a scene where Basim's head sort of moves, sways as he turns his head. It's just very distracting to me. Like, they're very, very robotic. Like, if you look at the cutscenes from the earlier games in the series, and even as late as Origins, if you actually look at the way the characters move and their expressions, it looks way better than in Odyssey and Valhalla. In Odyssey and Valhalla, they look very robotic. Kenway, you're really worried if Mirage will end up slow and laggy like Valhalla. Well, that's the thing too, like, if you're going to have a character make a small jump, and when they land they're still going to stagger, it just doesn't seem intuitive for a game that is supposed to include movement that's fluid and fast as well. Like, every time your character lands from a short fall, you don't want them to lose their balance slightly and then regain it and then keep moving. If they're jumping from a big height, yeah, do that. But if they're jumping from a small height, their movement shouldn't be stopped even by a fraction of a second between landing and moving again. It would be so nice to have a good AC game again. We'll be streaming Mirage when it releases. I want to wait and see if Ubisoft Plus has it for PlayStation as well. Because apparently it's coming to Ubisoft Plus. And I think they've confirmed that Xbox Game Pass might be getting it. But they haven't said if PS Plus is going to get it as well. Because PS Plus and Game Pass have Ubisoft Plus incorporated into them. It's like EA stuff. I think it's EA. Yeah, EA stuff. Because I'd like to actually play it without streaming it first. And without paying for extra money to buy it. To see what it's going to be like. And if I do end up liking the game, then I would play it through it again and stream it.
anda işler iyi gitmiyor. Yeni bir lonca var. Çalışmak istiyorsan onlara sormalısın. Ama önce rüşvet istiyorlar. Toprağa sürüyorum.
Okay, well, you feel like such a fool for pre-ordering Mirage. I've seen the graphics, you thought it would be based on Origins engine at the worst case, you pre-ordered it, but then you hear it's on Valhalla engine. The cloth physics and character emotions are as bland as Valhalla still. Yeah, I mean, the engine that they used for Origins is the same as Valhalla. As I said, Assassin's Creed Unity was when they changed the game engine from what they had for, you know, Assassin's Creed 3, Liberation, Black Flag, and Rogue. And then they kept using that for Syndicate, and then for Origins, and then for Odyssey, and then for Valhalla, and now for Mirage. So it's well and truly past the point where they should actually build a new game engine. And Mirage probably would have been a better game to do that with, but it probably would have needed another 2 years on top of what it's already taken. And I guess they didn't want to spend that much time. Was you going to wait until all the bugs get patched out? That's definitely a good idea too, to do that kind of stuff. I mean, gone are the days when I'm going to pre-order Assassin's Creed games anymore, simply because I want to make sure that before I do actually buy any of them, that there's certain things that I like about it. But if I can play an Assassin's Creed game without paying extra money, because I'm paying a membership for PS Plus, then I'll definitely take advantage of that and download it and play it offline. And if I end up liking it, then I would actually go ahead and stream it. But if I don't end up liking it, I'll never play it ever again. I'm more than willing to do that. I mean, I've done it with Rogue. I played it once, finished it, didn't like it, have never played it since, and never will. So Altair doesn't have any, like, bombs, except for smoke bombs maybe, but nothing else that I can use.
You have fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed. Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never. Forgive me for this, Mentor. But the apple corrupted you, and through you it would have corrupted us. For us to live, you had to die.
Is it truly over? Is that sorcerer dead?
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it. Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death.
So much confusion.
Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course.
It's a shame we don't actually see Malik in this game, because Haz Sleeman, who actually played Malik in Assassin's Creed 1, he actually plays Prince Suleiman in this game. So they could have actually had Malik appear, at least as a cameo, and have the same actor play him again. Because we only see him in Assassin's Creed 1, we don't actually see him anymore.
What has happened here?
Our mentor deceived us all. The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Walk with me, Abbas, and I will explain.
And if I find your answers wanting?
I will talk until you are satisfied. Do you remember the artifact we recovered from Robert de Sab in Solomon's temple?
The artifact you were sent to retrieve? What others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. When I'm finished here, I will show you all I know.
Lizzie, you want to play all the other games first anyway. Definitely a good idea as well. Like you hated Abbas. Yeah. He's heavily misguided. And he just believes things are one way. And can't accept the truth of what Altair has, been telling him all these years about what happened with his father. And he just does so much stuff to compromise the assassins and ruin them, and essentially betrays the Creed and everything in a worse way than what Altair did at the start of Assassin's Creed 1,
Altair! No!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden.
Defiler!
Hear me out. This body could be another one of Al-Mulim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life, you have made a mockery of our creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you.
Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Ah! Ooh!
You can't just do whatever you please! I will do anything. I can take care of you.
Yeah!
Shit! All right, you win. No need to kill me. We could be friends. Just let me go, no? Stay away from me. Just pressure him. Do that. Let up. I am sure I'll not get through.
What did I tell you, Altair?
Abbas! Stop!
What did you think would happen when you murdered our beloved mentor?
You loved Al-Mulim less than anyone! You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero!
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it!
No man is.
It is beautiful, is it not?
Ah!
What was that? Are they dead? Forgive me. I did not know.
Have you anything to teach us? Or will you lead us all to ruin?
Altair. Barely 26, and already a Grandmaster in command of a divided order. How does one cope with such responsibility and unlimited power? I have made the acquaintance of an Ottoman prince named Suleiman. He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries, who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle should not be forced to fight it.
Kenway, something interesting you learned recently, Animus version 1 didn't support original faces, so Desmond's face was used everywhere, but in Revelations it was upgraded, and that's why we can see Ezio and Altair's real faces. Yeah, it's interesting with the Animus itself versus real-life reasoning. IRL, the reasoning was just to make it a bit more realistic. And also, I feel they did it too because they knew that they were going to be doing Assassin's Creed 3 with a character like Connor. So they wanted to make sure that it wasn't a case where the character from the past had to look like Desmond. So that's why they made Ezio look different in this game than what he did in the previous ones. And then, of course, Connor in AC3 doesn't look anything like Desmond either, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely understand if they did like an in-universe reason for the simulation, but like you really like how Kenway Abbas was too blinded by his misplaced sense of revenge. Exactly. Yeah, he definitely was. He wasn't willing to actually listen to what Altair had to say. Like, you like how Altair would have many conversations with the Apple. You could tell he was really trying to understand something out of his realm of belief. Exactly like, you know, and that sets up the codex pages that he writes. In Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, that game I was talking about, that's on the PlayStation Portable, at certain points in that game's cutscenes, we see Altair sitting down and writing in his journal, writing those codex page entries. Not every single instance is it actually a one-to-one match for what we actually read in Assassin's Creed 2, but it all combines together to show that Altair was, you know, studying the Apple and trying to figure out its secrets and whether or not it was something that could be, you know, kept and used for good, or whether it needed to be given away or stored away and you know, learning the ins and outs of it and all that kind of stuff. Come, have you anything to teach us? Or will you lead us all to ruin? It is a great line, Calm. I definitely agree. Really great line. A lot of great lines of dialogue in these games. Okay, wait. Although, funny thing is, you feel like old Ezio looks just like Altair, only in the start of Revelations, Ezio's real face was used. Yeah. I mean, through the fact that they're actually, you know, related to each other along the line, you're definitely going to get some facial features and things that are the same as well. But, it all depends on the genetics of, you know, the family tree on both sides and all that kind of stuff. Because there's also Desmond's mother's side of things too to consider, not only just his father's side of things. Stan, you hear wedding bells, do you? Are you going to get married, are you, Stan? I know what you're referring to. Alright, let's go to the bank and see how much money Ezio has.
Rolling along nicely.
It's not the full capacity of what he has, but it'll do. Alright, before I continue on, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
passing and leave
Alrighty
only
then,
misery in
back
their
from
way.
our break. Ah, shoot. Sorry, Stan. It's supposed to be bomb, not bombs. I'll just change that. There you go. Good soldiers follow orders. As long as the orders are orders that you agree with. So just to basically recap what happened in the previous sequence, we just finished sequence 4. The last Ezio memory for that sequence was in Galata Tower. We found another Masyaf key. And for Altair, back in his time period, we experienced the memory of what happened after he killed Al-Mualim at the end of Assassin's Creed 1. Good soldiers follow the order of Templars. May the Father of Understanding guide us. Well, they should all be guided into the hidden blade of an assassin. Except for Elise. She gets a pass.
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I'm not married.
Ah, you're better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
I have not sold a thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my rocks just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
Deal.
Whoever these mad assassins may be, they rip the peaceful fabric of the city in passing and leave only misery in their wake. There is no law but God called killers such as the assassins. I say, carry out his will.
Hey there, Legolas. Thank you for the lurk.
Is there a reason for this rudeness?
There he is.
I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirits and stronger hands.
Really? I always thought the 96 was a big heat, as if the grapes had suffered from a rot and too much rain. Although I agree.
Topla şunları. Gelsene. Topla biraz çabuk. Peki ne istiyorsun?
My husband will soon be back from his business across the river. I should go prepare a meal soon. By the way, I have to say your son is a fine musician. I have heard him playing from the roof. Indeed, it seems everyone...
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest. If you have no business here, you do not belong. Clear the way!
Oh yeah, Calm. This one is the Egyptian.
Kitchen or stable?
The Egyptian one. Looks really good.
My brother-in-law...
If you have no
ever find out what happened to the old Byzantine sword commander?
Salamun alaikum, revered one.
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
Never a moment's peace since the inn reopened. I only wish we...
Wait there!
What's he doing?
Hey, be
İşte
careful,
gitti
kid.
çörekler. Yine. Zavallı pastalarım. Ah,
Hey, you! Stop for the water!
Getting away!
What's he doing?
Very good.
We are with you.
He's getting away!
Fevkalade, great defenders.
Oha be! Is someone trying to be funny? What's going on? My ears are ringing. Whoever used it may still be me.
Indeed, it seems everyone wants drawings. Drawings of Hagia Sophia, drawings of Ayub Sultan, maps of the city or of routes south for the Hajj. My husband is mercenary.
Short of staff, if you know anyone good in either kitchen or stable, Mustafa will soon need a new waiter for the dining area too.
With the pirates' renewed industry, the Christian pilgrims increasingly avoid the sea to reach the Holy Land. They pass through here.
Did you ever find out what happened to the old Byzantine sword?
Can you take Altan to the medrese tomorrow and Wednesday? I must leave to meet my caravan at dawn. I will be gone most of the week on this job. We are very busy now today.
Ah. When I was a young man, there was a baker who worked right here, selling fresh simit all day, every day. And on my free days, I would buy 2 at a time, sometimes 3. It is a shame that nothing good ever lasts long. Perhaps your business will do better, huh?
Salamun alaikum, Commander.
Glorious Janissaries!
Sometimes I think they're...
This empire is sick and peasant. This empire is sick and peasant. Pains me to say, it is cancer.
That man seems familiar. Gone. I suppose it was nothing.
I am to kill any I find up here. Leave! You will know much pain for that.
Those quick feet will be the first of many things you lose. Better amputate his feet first, eh, boys?
You there! I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus. Lead the way!
That man looks very familiar.
Damn it! Where is the apple? Carlexen! Where is he? Would be fantastic.
Any witnesses?
Take you from the nearest port, sublime conqueror. Where? Hide, honey! Where is he? Carlexen! Where is he? There! Praise be on you, good warden! You will know what pain! Those quick feet! Görüşmek üzere.
The best one.
Your cause is just. No! Better amputate his feet first, eh, boys? I see him! There! He's there! On him!
They can be sometimes calm, yeah.
What news?
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
There is no excuse for such recklessness.
Most entertaining.
I will just...
If only Aunt Fonda could see this.
Well, what's he...
Down, or I shoot!
You may verify the amount, I think. But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the Said's quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now? You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing. Are your men prepared to travel? Not a problem. Polikala, I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons? I would like to see them for myself.
And short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
The NPC is like, do you mind? We're standing here having a conversation. Stan, you love Shakulu's armor. It really is pretty cool looking, actually. If only you could actually unlock it by when you deal with him.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. The gentleman.
No longer applies.
No?
It is not prettier.
Men and women of the city, hear me now. You have broken no laws, and thus deserve no abuse.
The Janissaries are corrupted.
Fight back against this man who believes
To recycle metals, not of...
And do injuries to our Sultan's image.
Good citizens of Istanbul, the Janissaries collude against you.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
Alright, so for this part, don't have to worry about any bomb challenge requirements.
Scurry back to your barracks!
Sultan!
Yazıklar olsun!
We will not stand for this!
Scurry back to your barracks! We will not stand for this!
You say basic with your wickedness! You save our Sultan!
Leave this place!
Scurry back to your barracks!
Your death! Down, you
Sound the alert! Push through!
Go!
Just
Go!
forward, get!
Why the hood? What is he hiding?
Where do you think you are going? Amande! I've lost sight of him. Nowhere to run to. Push!
He is an odd-looking fellow.
Those quick feet will be the first of
20 years in this city, living like a cipher. And finally, everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
Don't let him escape! Cut it! Go! Get him! There! There! On him!
Where do you hail from? Something about that cloak.
Go!
So familiar.
Now! You won't get caught! Hurry! I'm losing him! He's there! On him!
Amande! I've lost sight of him.
Now we have you!
The Templars rule here!
Always loot those stalker enemies that try to kill Ezio. Once you kill them, you get a pretty decent amount of money from them.
Simya asked.
Sure have, Calm. Yeah, I love that game. Red Dead 1 and 2. Great games. I like to play both of them at least once a year. Earlier this year I did my annual playthrough of Red Dead 2 and 1. But unfortunately, when I stream from the Xbox now, every single Xbox game on stream, that is, the game itself is fine, but on the broadcast there's a sound issue where the audio stutters, and that's even if I don't have my headset plugged into my controller, it still happens, which was a pain because I thought that it was only due to having my headset plugged into the controller. So for my annual playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1, I streamed without having my headset plugged in the controller, just into my television, and still the audio issue happened. So there's just something in the software for the streaming aspect of Xbox that just doesn't like games now, and the audio fucks up. So I've moved to playing and streaming games on the PlayStation.
Salute! I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapi and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapi will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
It really is, Calm. It's just ridiculous. It's worked out okay with Assassin's Creed games because getting PS Plus means that I can just use that to gain access to the games instead of having to buy them all again.
Efendim, hoş günler.
And so I now have 2 copies of Red Dead Redemption 2. I've got my Xbox One version and the PlayStation 4 version as well for my PS5.
Interesting. But why?
There should be a law prescribing such things.
Not of primary civil importance is in effect. Your local watch garrisons are acting as...
There is a man with a suspicious look. Where is it, Lavro? Oh, confess!
I have done nothing. You cannot prove a damn thing.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found that painting. I mean, someone gave it to me.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
God help me!
that
He has much better things to do than answer your prayers.
I think the game won't let me do anything else except bash him up.
I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, Find a nicer way to be a canallia.
Given what we did to him in gameplay, I don't think he'd be that able to get back up again. Carmo, yeah, the convenience of PS Plus and Game Pass is unbeatable. You also have 2 copies now of many games. These consoles need to be capable of streaming, though, these days. That's true, because it's convenient being able to just load up your game on your console and just press the buttons you need to activate the stream to broadcast it. But when things like that happen, it's just so frustrating because sometimes they might go away, but they come back again. And if you're trying to be a streamer that has good quality stuff, it does get annoying when an audio issue out of your control keeps on interfering all the time.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious. A luminous portrait. You see how lifelike she looks? Her beauty shines through.
That was close.
This is her!
Oh well. Doesn't matter. We got the painting. Exactly, Calm. It's definitely good to have that kind of consistency as well. But audio is a big thing. Like, you can have visuals that aren't necessarily, you know, amazing looking. But if you have, you know, decent quality visuals and terrible sound, it can definitely be very off-putting, because not everyone, but some people can put up with visual quality not being as good as long as the audio quality is good.
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days, doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. And it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia, when I can.
Calm, you're right, it's incredibly distracting when there's bad audio. Your stream is great quality. Well, thanks, Calm. Obviously, if I was having a PC and streaming from that, like a very high quality one, it would be even better. But I think I'm just too much of a console gamer over many years. The amount of years that I've played console games is definitely way, way more than I played PC games. But the old school Tomb Raider games that I play them on my laptop and stream them from that too. And some other games too that it's capable of, but it's definitely not a gaming laptop, that's for sure. So it will struggle with games, you know, beyond a certain year of gaming. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. How's things going for you? Well, the bomb challenge is going okay. I haven't really been getting much out of it personally. but I wanted to stick with it till I finished the game. But I've used the bomb in certain situations, like any target that the game points out as you must kill this target. I've killed them using the lethal bombs. If there's like enemies guarding a very specific thing and they're literally guarding the entrance to it, and that's the only way through, then I need to use a distraction bomb.
Why do I think I know that?
Drinking too much coffee. Definitely too much coffee.
Which is ironic, you know, the fact that they do have a lot of stuff in this game related to the bombs. But then again, it also depends on what challenge rules you come up with. Like, maybe in the future, if I do this again, I should come up with a challenge rule where I can't kill any enemies except for the ones that the game forces or main targets, unless I use a lethal bomb, and I can't be detected and have to use distractions to get enemies out of the way. So in the future, if I do this challenge again, I'll probably add those requirements on top. But just to keep consistency with the start of the playthrough, I'll just keep the same kind of thing going that I've had. Good, that's definitely fair. It's good to know in case you would like to add those challenge rules for another playthrough. Exactly. Because that was the thing with this challenge, since I've never done it before. Plus, I didn't want to spend, you know, weeks and weeks on it, so it's a good way to do it as like a bit of a test for potential future versions of it. But it's definitely made me think more about when to use them. Because normally I just, you know, just use them whenever, but I don't really use them that much. But it is good to have a playthrough where I am focused on at least looking at a situation and going, is this a situation where I need to, you know, worry about bombs? Like that mission where you have to rescue assassins. I use distraction bombs in that part. But parts where you don't have to be stealthy, like, and even parts where you can be stealthy, there's definitely a lot of areas where you don't even have to use the bomb at all. You know, so that's why doing a version of this challenge in the future with more difficult requirements added, like combine it with a stealth challenge.
Well now, what's he doing?
Yes!
Great. One thing you love with the bombs are the combos you can create. Like throw a cherry bomb between two rival factions, make them fight each other, then poison everyone and create a mosh pit. It's so funny, the dance that they do when they're under the influence of poison. Parker, God bless the mocap actor who performed that. He gave his every best. He sure did. I hope he got paid well for doing that. It's kind of been immortalized.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They didn't. The earthquake did.
Iperoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Diablo!
The assassin! Go! Go!
Absolutely calm. You know, they can create some very memorable kind of things too.
You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
He's there! Ville!
Evoine!
Same here, Senny.
Don Petijame! No, no. He is here somewhere.
Such a great piece of music.
Assassin!
He's behind us! Riksdatu! Steady!
Assassin! Show yourself!
Scotoste, ton bastardo!
Absolutely calm, it really is. And it's one of those things that whenever I replay it, it makes me kind of lament the fact that we don't really get this kind of thing in the series anymore.
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder! We should use it!
Stand back! Give me some room!
There's a certain exhilaration and spectacle at the same time that comes along with the momentum and the actual traversal, as well as the music and, you know, all the things that are happening.
Never underestimate this madman!
Now, body!
I do too as well, Crooked. Definitely be good as well. I mean, from what they showed, at least we're getting, it seems, the kind of thing that, you know, after you kill your target, how the whole city's on alert and you need to run away and all that kind of stuff. Right, I'm going to treat these as main targets.
This is your
There we go. So I treated them as main targets, which means I had to kill them with lethal bombs. Oh, nice, Crooked. Had to clip the moment one of the guys screamed, "Assassin!" for the sound bit. That's awesome. Thank you for clipping that, dude. Awesome. It ain't no assassino, but you take it. Oh, absolutely. Definitely would still work. Would still be fitting.
What on earth is he doing?
Dear God, be careful.
It's funny because the actor who yelled that is Arthur Holden, and one of the characters that he was also another actor who was in Deus Ex, Human Revolution. He plays a character in that called Hugh Darrow. I like that Ezio full-on runs into some guy and he's like, "Please accept my apologies, offender."
It was long.
When I do these memories in each sequence, I like to do the Altair memory last. It works out well too, because that's how later in the game there's a sequence where it automatically does that. Lizzie, the moment when you're too polite. Yeah, Lizzie, that's the thing, right? Like, run into someone, really disrupt them, knock them over, and then the person who gets knocked over is like, "Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have been standing there." It's like, well, the person shouldn't have been running into you.
Amantan. Maybe we should stop him.
Maybe we should stop him. Maybe. No, you don't understand. Lizzie, yeah.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention, and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
That's true, Calm. Yeah. Yeah, Maria's a very interesting character. Because in Assassin's Creed 1, when she's revealed to be the decoy of Robert de Sable, after that point, you don't see her again in that story. And then in Assassin's Creed 2, if you haven't played Bloodlines between, when you have that part where Desmond experiences a memory of Altair chasing Maria through the streets of Acre, and then he realizes that they're actually lovers by that point. It can be like, what? But the Bloodlines game actually has Maria in it, and the Templars have decided to go to Cyprus. And so Altair is off there too. And Maria is kind of not trusted that much by the Templars. They think that it's a bit suspicious that she was let go, that Altair didn't kill her in Assassin's Creed 1. So the new leader of the Templars in that game doesn't really trust Maria that much. But you learn more about the character through that game. Or if you've read the Secret Crusade novel, which also covers that game, then you find out that information in that. And then, of course, you get to this game where we have this memory with Maria. Crooked, we walk together. That's a good line, actually, you know. Might be walking to our doom, you know, but at least they're walking together. Viper, well, you're not falling asleep anytime soon. Oh, no, not really. Why, did you end up jumping to the next Dark Pictures game, did you? Little Hope's actually my favourite one. You're on 3 monsters right now. Oh, I see what you mean now. If you had $20, you'd get Little Hope. I wouldn't say it's like the best one, but it's still my favourite.
Let them speak. We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No! Strength. Altair.
Maria. He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now!
Sin of Child, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much for doing that. Welcome to you and to your raiders. Just a heads up, I do have a 10-minute wait on followers to be able to actually chat. I've had experiences with trolls over the years that unfortunately meant I needed to put something in place, so apologies for that in advance. But thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Remember this cutscene, Viper? Yeah. At the start of the game, when you're playing as Ezio, you can see a bleeding effect style memory of Altair actually jumping through that window, and some other moments too in the in that part of Masyaf there.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them.
Alright, so we don't have any of the bombs that Ezio has in his time period, so don't have to worry about any challenge rules for that.
Where is Mother?
She is gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us! What? How?
Later.
Brothers, we need not fight!
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
So Darum is a bit all over the place. So
We
when he
must leave
runs
at
there,
once.
he backs, then he goes there, then he runs there, and then he decides to backtrack
Hurry!
and then run back this way. Then he goes this way, and then he goes up here.
Watch out!
And then he fights here, but then... Then he runs over here, up there.
No!
And then he runs back here, and then he
We
runs
cannot
over
let them
here. And
catch
then
us.
it's like, Darren, make up your mind. It's very easy to get desynchronized with him.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
He will, Darim. He's compromised the assassins. Broken one of the tenets.
Have any work for you? Amantan, I have done nothing wrong. I swear.
I don't know what's going on.
Sacrifice two gods in Run! Give my head.
Stay alert!
Just leave me in peace, please.
Thank you for the follow, Sinner Child. Apologies again for the 10-minute wait.
I must get out of here.
I wish there was a way that you could still have that thing active, but Twitch would let you customize who it actually covers specifically.
It is time to go! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor he brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies.
Maria. My love. Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Viper, oh, but we can run. Run your ass over, lol. That's true. Barrel through.
And there I thought they slowed down at that age.
Viper, thank you so much for the 1 hour and 40 minutes of watch time. Thank you for that.
And your presence is undesirable. The stewards of the shall we just pretend that
Thank you, Viper. I really appreciate that too. I'm glad that you enjoy. Brutus, thank you so much for the 3 days, 11 hours of watch time. Thank you very much for that, Brutus. Rigged Reality, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Brutus, there is. Yeah, so there's a counter for that, as well as for followage as well.
Latest news is of the Sultan quitting the city with great haste. He seems to be returning to the safety of Constantinople.
This game's got such amazing music.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarik has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos? That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarik knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarik and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Thank you, Death. I definitely will. Thanks for being here and for watching and for chatting too. I hope you have a really good rest. Catch you another time. Today, we stand man versus machine. Will man triumph over the evil rise of the machines? That is a good question. Very good question. I was trying to get a screenshot of that moment, so I had to do some gymnastics with my fingers and thumbs to hold that in place, and then also hold down the button. That's a shortcut to taking a screenshot on the PlayStation 5. I like though how there wasn't anyone there, and then when I went into the menu screen accidentally and then got out of it, 2 had just spawned in. Alright, this dude is the main target, so we need to use a lethal bomb on him to kill him.
What the hell is he doing, Dele? Vicky, whatever. God, I've lost sight of him.
Don't faint. Get away.
Run for your lives!
Diffissimo. I'm too young to die.
He must leave. Quickly. They are merciless.
She's not safe. Go. Hurry, brother.
Let me get out of... Don't worry.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
A servant of our Sultan has fallen at the hands of a
Ahmed
criminal
shares the
and been
Sultan's
stripped
calm
of his
temperament.
garments.
They are
Be
too
on the
much
lookout
alike, I
for
fear.
any suspicious activity. Citizens, beware! A killer stalks our streets without conscience, targeting the servants of our Sultan. The Janissaries.
Might be watching SpongeBob SquarePants Sleigh Race episode.
Return the favor.
Never actually saw that show, just memes of it.
Shame on you, Archakla. Yezeklar Olsen.
Well done. Well done. Smite the mighty.
Let me move out of your way, sir.
Get out of here, you annoying bandit! Is there some kind of trouble, Commander?
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn him! What did
Gardesh Larim. One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
It has its moments, Viper, that are funny. Nice.
Any news from the north?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil, değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
Stop! What's he doing? Stop his parry! Aha! Give here!
Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, Viper. I appreciate it.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms
Halt!
against
Stay
his
right
own
there.
son? Shameful.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion. It was Selim who
I want to
attacked our
talk to you.
Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
I know that man. Don't let him escape!
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son?
Stop a moment.
A rather odd one, isn't he?
Carrington, where is he?
I tell you fucking what.
Stop
Like,
that
holy
man!
shit. I'm just trying to get past this part without killing that dude from a haystack. Because I'm treating him as a barrier to the main target. So it looks like I'll have to use a distraction smoke bomb. Or a distraction bomb.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzadeh Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father? Thank you. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether. Kahrusan, that was close. Bomb.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men? Are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
Alright, so we need to deal with him using a lethal bomb.
So why did your parents not consider the engagement anyway? I would have made your sister a great husband. Are a few warts, amputations, and halitosis not offset by my inestimable qualities?
My mother has arranged a
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh? I mean, I'm amazed. You haven't killed anyone yet, and we are 3 hours into the shift.
We cross so many dumb sobs on patrol these days. It's like everywhere you look, there's an idiot waiting to happen. Are you fighting them for some reason? Better keep your eyes and ears. It could be anyone playing that man. I know that man.
Hey, that wouldn't happen to
Stop!
be.
I want to talk to you! Hey, you there! Stop! Stop you!
There shouldn't be 2 enemies there around that haystack normally, but because I used that distraction before the cutscene started, I think it spawned another one in. See? Alright, so we need to kill Tariq with a lethal bomb. Which means by default, we won't be doing the optional objective, but that's okay, because that's not part of the playthrough.
You won't get away! Can't outrun us!
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Murderer! Kill him!
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Ever seen him before? He knows you. Where? Where will you run to now?
I have seen him before.
Hey there, Rosie. You committed treason. I blame myself. That was pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, Ezio and Suleiman didn't know that he was actually setting an ambush up for their enemies.
I've got to get out of here! Please, God! Just let me live!
Never seen that type of cut.
Details are hard to verify, but it would appear some sort of riot has occurred. Casualties among citizens and sanitary troops are confirmed.
How does he feel?
Well now, what's he doing? Why do I think I know? Oh, please tell me where.
Don't let him escape!
Wait, why did I have something before?
Can't be all there, that one. Master, stop losing!
Isn't that dangerous?
You there? Do I know you? You will not get far. There!
Wait.
Something about that.
More and more.
That
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I'm sorry.
God forgive me. should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tariq, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
You! Stop!
What's he doing? Haven't I...
I know that man.
Kenway, what a terrible way to do a good thing. Yeah. Wanting to do something covertly. It's a good thing that he wanted to do, but a terrible way in which he went about it, i.e. not confiding in Suleiman about the plan.
Has the sweetest figs and dates, along with dried fruits of all kinds.
Total disrespect for propriety.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but A bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Visit the florist. This mission always reminds me of Secret of Monkey Island. In Secret of Monkey Island, to find the location of the Swordmaster of Mealy Island, you need to speak to the shopkeeper and ask him about it. And because he has a thing for the Swordmaster, he goes and visits the Swordmaster, and the game wants you to follow the shopkeeper and tail him to where the location is. And when you get there, if you followed him, he talks to the Swordmaster and basically, says what he came to do, but she doesn't believe him. And then she's like, "You'll say anything to, come here and see me." And he's like, "Yes, you're probably right," and then walks off. The reason it reminds me is because in this mission, Ezio goes to this florist, and he wants to get the flower, but the dude is like, "We're out of those. Let me go and get those." And Ezio's like, "I'm not going to wait an hour for that." And so we have to tail the flower merchant to the spot.
Şunlara bakın, daha iyi fırsat bulamazsınız. Bulursanız yedirin bunları bana.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, dostum?
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
I have heard one will get hurt. Makes men do this strange thing.
Yeah, Calm, it really is, And when I actually first thought back to that game, in that context, it made me realize that that was the very first ever game where I had to have like a bit of a tailing mission in it. I mean, the first time I played that game, I was 10 years old, and a friend of mine owned it on their computer.
Wait, I have seen him before. Come here. More and more of these Sephardim on the streets. You see those daily mercenaries from the Danube?
Hey Harbinger, welcome back. You're gone for 2 hours and I'm already at this point of the game. Yeah, just doing the story, and the bomb challenge isn't really proving to be that exciting for me, or that difficult. But if I ever do it again in the future, I'll be adding a stealth challenge on top.
Sometimes you need to teach foreigners rules.
So I'm just going to keep playing till I finish it. Then it'll give me a week to figure out what game I want to do next after this on next Saturday and Sunday. But I finally decided what I'm doing on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. I haven't updated my About Me page, but I've updated the schedule command and also the schedule timer. And I'm going to be doing my annual Batman Arkham playthroughs. Unfortunately, I still can't do Arkham Origins, but I'll be able to do Batman Arkham Asylum City and Night. Unfortunately, the PlayStation version of Batman Arkham Knight, when you're streaming it, it also blocks certain scenes when you're streaming it, unfortunately. I thought it might have just been an Xbox streaming issue only, but it's actually on PlayStation as well that it happens. Okay, mate, nice. You just started Batman Arkham City. Awesome. Yeah, that's a really good sequel, that one. Haven't you 240% playthrough or go home? Oh no. I won't be doing that for Batman Arkham Knight. It'll take too long. Okay, mate, can you tell me the order of games of Batman? So if you're doing chronological, it would be Arkham Origins, Asylum, City, and then Night. But release order-wise, Arkham Origins came out after City. You had Arkham Asylum in 2009, Arkham City in 2011, Arkham Origins in 2013, and then Arkham Knight in 2015. Yeah, calm. Yeah, I like to do that annually as well. Won't be doing anything special with them this year, but I think one year for Arkham Asylum I did a no upgrade challenge or something. So that'll be every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday until I finish those games. Then I'll pick some other stuff to do. But they're also priority games that I have, so it'll be good to get those playthroughs done before the year ends.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, sì. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Come be healed. A bit of rest, and you should be well.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting because there's so much that when you actually have it, it definitely comes in handy, but when you don't have it, it can make a bit of a difference. Having said that though, I only did it on normal mode. So doing it on normal mode Wasn't overly difficult, but it was still a decent difficulty for me. But on hard mode, it would definitely be even more difficult.
Got an odd feeling. Where do you think that one's from? I've seen it.
Well, another madman.
Hey! After him! Hurry! Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
There is no excuse for such a recklessness.
Ah! Hurry! Get him!
May your blade always be keen, my brave friend.
Amande! I've lost sight of him. Shit! Fast! He's getting away! Nowhere to run to. How long can you keep running, eh?
Absolutely, Harbinger. I definitely will be. Do you have a different appreciation for Revelations and AC3 now that you have 100% sync after all these years? You can't say the same about Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla's one of those games that, like, there might be some exceptions sometimes, but I can only really play it once a year. with you. Only Valhalla is too long to 100%, especially now. There's like 3 games worth of content in the same game. The only thing that I didn't do back when it was just the main game and Wrath of the Druids and the Siege of Paris was there were some of those altars where you needed to leave a certain amount of fish, because I got sick of the fishing mechanic in that game, so I never finished that stuff off. But never again will I even do that amount, let alone do all the other content that came out eventually after I'd already done that much. I'd even went around the game world collecting all the treasure things that come up on the map when you zoom all the way in, which was a pain because having to zoom all the way in to actually see certain icons means that you're missing out on seeing more than one at a time or a few at a time, which makes it a very tedious process when you actually want to go through it like that. Kami did not finish Valhalla very fun at all, which is a shame considering you're Irish. That's understandable too. It's one of those games that has so much in it that, you know, sometimes it might not be enough to grab your attention or make you, you know, enjoy it. So there's no point really in trying to force yourself or going back and replaying it. But you've collected all those little treasure chests twice. Never again. I don't blame you.
Closet.
Yes, indeed.
What on
These guys crushed the ship in person. Your bottom won't regret it.
For the ladies, my selection of shawls.
You will not find fairer play.
be well said.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening. Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Alright, we don't get bombs in this part to use in this part of the game.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about it?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
Leave this place!
Haven't you like the Altair memory so much? Maybe because you don't get to see enough of his character in AC1. Personality, not character.
In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you get an insight into his personality in AC1. Afro rumors, eh? That's all they were. Not. Just rumors. Afro Altair is quite one-dimensional AC1. In a way. There's definitely more going on with his character than surface level might make it appear to be, even in AC1.
Mentor.
Welcome. Shh. We do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
You have nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
Afro, his voice is the problem, actually. There's not enough emotion in it, or he just doesn't show it. Yeah. I mean, he's a very different character from someone like Ezio and Arno, for example, who are a bit more extroverted than Altair might be.
Death!
But I mean, there's certainly moments where he's emoting certain things, like anger, arrogance, especially at the start of the game. But then you also get, you know, like very friendly kind of emotion.
2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
Later on when it comes to Malik. And some sarcasm as well when he's dealing with Al-Mualim.
We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
In their fight at the end.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order.
Mentor.
Guide
Welcome,
my blade.
Altair.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Altair.
Betrayer!
You die!
Altair.
Mentor.
Always an honor.
Die!
Very much so,
Together
Afro.
for victory, Mentor.
Change their mind quickly. They're like, I almost got my ass handed to me by like a 70-year-old man. I better just, you know, stop. He might even be in his 80s at this point.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father.
The humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Lagun, indeed, Afro. Altair discovered how to create that technology, and the codex page that he wrote that detailed how to do it is what Ezio finds in Assassin's Creed 2, and that Leonardo deciphers to be able to create the gun attachment for Ezio. Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. How's things going? That's true, a game you can watch. That's right. I'm going to keep going till I finish the game. I'm just doing the main story, and the bomb challenge hasn't really proven to be that much of a bother. I have done things like use bombs to kill main targets, and use bombs to distract enemies that are guarding something. But overall, it's not too challenging, so I think to make it more difficult, you would have to add a stealth challenge on top. But I wanted to just keep it consistent with what I started the playthrough with. So if I decide to do this in the future, that's when I'll do a stealth challenge on top. There's definitely a lot of moments where you can bypass even having to use something like that. There's not many moments where there's, you know, enemies specifically guarding spots that you need to get through that don't have alternate ways of getting through to, you know, so it's just, yeah. But I thought I'd try it nonetheless, just to see what it was like. Afro, he got glocked. There's a lot of work of us. That's true. But yeah, Abbas had compromised the assassins for decades. Can we? Altair's voice acting was correct, you think, because he was supposed to share wisdom? Yeah. I mean, we all have our ideas of what, you know, characters should sound like, and sometimes the people that they cast don't really match what we feel they should sound like as well. Hey there, Necro. Good morning to you as well, dude. I hope that you're having a good weekend. Hope you're enjoying yourself. You're doing well, slept decent. How's you doing, and how's the bomb limitation going? That's great to hear, Lucinda. I'm glad that you had a decent sleep and that you're going well. I'm going good. Having a good Sunday. I finally decided what game I wanted to do for Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. So I'll be doing my annual playthroughs of Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight. But yeah, the limitations, they're not that difficult, really. Would have to add a stealth challenge on top. And maybe also a challenge where I can only kill main targets as well. And it has to be with a bomb. Combining those together on top would definitely make the challenge more difficult. I think you're going to go ham on the Tomb Raider games. I was going to, but as it turned out, because I was getting through so many of those quickly, I felt there was no point in worrying about that. And it'd be better to get a start on other games that I had priority for and use 3 days a week to do it. Because what I've got left for Tomb Raider, I can get done before the year ends well and truly. If you really like an AC game set in after the years of destruction of Must F, Assassins expanding to new lands and stuff, yeah. Yeah, you get a little bit of that with the Polo Brothers. But I get what you mean though, like actually having a full story that takes place with the destruction of Must F and all that afterwards. Yeah, I've never actually played that all the way through, Keone. I played it back when it came out, but I had done 240% with Arkham City at that time, and I got burned out by Arkham Origins, so I left it, traded it in, with the intention to get it again, but never did, and now it's so many years after, and I don't have any ways to actually play and stream it. So I just stick with the Rocksteady trilogy. Yeah, Lucinda, if I was still doing the older Tomb Raider games, then I probably would do 5 days a week of it, but I've only got 2 games left, Rise and Shadow. Plus I have 10 other playthroughs to get done before the year ends too.
Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halich and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Yeah, I really like the ones that I've played.
That cannot be the prologue to the same line.
That's right, Lucinda. Yeah, I'll be finishing it today. I'm only doing the main story, so not worried about optional objectives. Plus the challenge is not that challenging, so I figured may as well just do it all in one stream.
What's he doing? No.
He's getting away! Is he familiar? There, kill him! God has abandoned you, assassin! There he is! Get him! Would you prefer being buried or burned?
Lucinda, when you saw the bomb challenge before you read the details, you were thinking you were going to try to get all the bomb challenges done. Oh no, no. that would be time consuming, that one, for sure.
Some noble.
I will double the pay of whoever
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them. We will clear the docks.
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of First Civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
Ah, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away. Evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is take another break, and then when I come back, keep on going till we finish the game story. We've got 3 sequences left, including this one. I'll take about a 10-minute break. Thanks, Simon the Bear Suit. Thank you, Lucinda, as well. I definitely will. Alrighty then, back from our break. So we're up to sequence 7. The Hidden City. Pursuing Manuel Palaiologos, Ezio has come to a region called Cappadocia. Locate the missing Ottoman spies and work with them to find the Templars. Hey, I'm in a bear suit. Alrighty then. And you got that scene in Ace Ventura when nature calls, when he's singing, he's like, alrighty then.
He's getting away! Ha! Now you die!
Spry for a hero.
Medicine! Treatment for the sick or wounded!
Θα μπορούσα να πληρώσω αργότερα.
If you need aid, you are welcome here.
So Nadia Verrucci, who voices Juno, also voices this character, Delara.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
I've got an odd feeling about it. Wait. Rolling down. Faster. Shit. Come, let me disembowel you. No.
quite well armed, no? Where have I seen him?
Bardo hurt himself. But I can't be bothered again.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that smell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakulu, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You, take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it! Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Daxi.
Find it! Find it!
Welcome back, Lucinda. Hope you're enjoying your breakfast.
Madman.
Your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allahum. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah Siti Kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Why is...
In the current situation,
Such pain as you have, I can only make better.
preventative cures. Free-range leeches.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Alright. I'm counting these enemies as main targets because the game's specifically pointing them out. Okay, so the game won't let me use bombs in this part. Interesting. Alright, if the game doesn't let me use bombs at all, then we just do this without doing them. Game won't let me. It is a cool scene, Calm. It's another one of those things too where the game makes you think you've got the guy. Alright, still won't let me use bombs.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Alright, game still won't let me use bombs.
Çok yaşadılar.
Can you walk?
Evet.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You'll panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Let's see, what does Shakulu have on him? 662 medicine, poison, and throwing knives. Alright, now the game lets me actually equip bombs. It didn't let me do it for that fight part, and for the part where we had to kill those targets. So let's see if it lets me use it for the fight against Manuel.
Quite the athlete, the old man. Bound to hurt himself. Ah, I can't.
Siga! Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Have I not
You!
seen him
He's
before?
bolting!
Another mercenary, I suppose.
He won't outrun me!
There! Don't risk him again!
Alright, so... Hey Necro, how's it going, dude?
Where do they cut cloaks like that? Isfahan?
Another man.
Of course there'd be one dude left here.
Another string.
So they didn't all fucking follow me. Alright, fuck it, game. These enemies don't count. I can kill these with whatever I fucking want. They're not main targets because the game's not specifically pointing out that I have to kill them. Is going Necro? Well, that's good, dude. It's treating me pretty good. This challenge hasn't really been that challenging though, so if I do it in the future again, I would probably add a stealth challenge and a main targets only challenge on top. Alright, so... Did the game not like me going too far ahead?
Get him! Corner the rat! Seen that cut of cloak before? Hey!
I went to the wrong spot anyway. But still, my point still stands. They're not main targets that the game is pointing out that you have to kill, so I can kill them however I wanted to. If the game lets me use bombs when I fight Manuel, I'll have to use lethal bombs to kill him.
Visto Tviaros in ready.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of Islam. We are Byzantines. Gorion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Oh, Skata. Stop that man! Cut him down!
I'd like to try.
don't get back.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Alright, so we need to kill him with a lethal bomb. Looks like the game lets me actually use the bomb against him. It didn't let me use any bombs during the Shikulu fight.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Vlaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyaf key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerlogi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Well, that was pretty easy to kill Manuel with the lethal bomb. It's just like, throw, attach, boom, he's dead, move on.
Where do I know him? Don't let him get away!
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
You want to stay?
Let's go. All right, this way. This way. Let's go.
Must be another PlayStation exclusive glitch. It's never happened to me before on the Xbox version.
All right, this way.
Hey Adrian, suffocation. Your ancestor did not kill civilians. Yeah, it wasn't an entirely wise idea to do that. Hey student Doug. Adrian, the robe is very Luke Skywalker-y from Return of the Jedi. Yeah.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı, Ezio Auditore.
Yeah, listen to the carriage ride. That's fun. It's even more fun if you have a no damage challenge going. Exactly, yeah. Like, and when I did that playthrough, it was only during memories as well. Like, imagine having it at all times from start of the game to finish, even if you were traveling between memories, taking damage. But also, imagine having to restart the whole game, not just the memory itself. I couldn't do that with that challenge. I mean, even if I attempted it, I could maybe probably restart the game once, but after that I'd probably like, fuck this. I'm trying to think of what Assassin's Creed game I want to replace this one with. I still have probably a month before my next stream of Black Flag for my unique playthrough, where every time a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, I actually wait that amount of time in real life. On the 16th of September, it'll be 2 months since I last did anything for that playthrough, in which a character told Edward to meet them in 2 months' time. So I could maybe do the next phase of my celebration of Black Flag's 10th anniversary. But I'd rather do a different game first and then do the next phase of that as well. Just to give me a bit more time between the last phase when I did that. So I do at least one more game and then jump back to Black Flag to do phase 4. Then that should time out right to be able to get it done before I have to do the next stream for my unique playthrough. That way it's easier to make that unique stream, make sure it doesn't confuse people with what playthrough I'm currently doing of that. I don't want to do another stream for the unique playthrough while also doing a playthrough already of Black Flag at the same time. I'd rather have a different game going and then do that stream. But I'll think about it in the next few days and then update the schedule accordingly with what Assassin's Creed game I think of.
Your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Fuck yeah.
Now! Damn it! He's getting away!
Ah! I see you!
Get him!
Get him!
You have been a thorn in my side long enough, assassin. You double it again. But the pieces are far...
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A Qanun that applies to all in equal measure. Shahzadem, stand back! Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Andreas Augustus, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Apologies for the 10-minute wait time though after following. I had to put that in place because of trolling over a few years. So, sorry about that. But thank you so much for the raid. It is appreciated. And the follow as well. Afro, ouch. Burn the city. Hope the Aerostorm works. On the Xbox version, one time I actually had it lock up, and it wouldn't work more than once. Yeah, Lucinda, Yusuf, such a great character. I was saying earlier in the stream that it would have been good to get like a game with him, or even like a series or a movie or something. Hey there, Zereth, welcome on in. Lucinda, that slow, confident walk. Yeah, it's a good feeling to do that in this game and just spam the Aerostorm. Afro honestly would have just killed him here, find it yourself. Well, I guess that he could have done that, but then he probably told his men that if they didn't hear back from him within a certain amount of time, that they would have killed Sophia. So they might have ended up killing Sophia before Ezio found her. Yeah, I think it would be good that if you have that set, and someone comes in and obviously they're not a troll, then it would be good to be able to create an exception.
Doesn't quite fit in.
It's funny, Ezio always takes out his sword or whatever weapon I have equipped every time I craft a new bomb. It's very weird. I don't even press the same button that you use to pull out your weapon. It's like in some of the games, whenever you ride a horse and you get off your horse, the game unequips whatever weapon you had before you got on the horse.
These assassins are brutal, cold-hearted killers. We must work with the Steward towards their demise. Never has our city...
Can we? You're not allowed to kill officials? I actually can, but I just choose not to waste time on that. That's okay, Lizzie. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here and for chatting. I hope that you have a great rest.
I know I've seen
Definitely catch you next time. Malaka. So funny, that word only sticks out to me now because of Odyssey. Back when I played this game in 2011 and every year since, I never noticed it until I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey when it came out in 2018 and then heard the word 10 million times and then went back and played this for my annual playthrough of 2019. And then I heard the Templar captain at the start of the game go, Malakas! And also enemies going, Malaka! In this game. I was like, ah! So I had heard the word years and years ago. Would you imagine the last memory without Arrow Storm? Just bombs. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need Arrow Storm actually. You just run through the area and get to the part where... or get to the spot where Ahmet is, and then boom. Fuck it. We'll just swim across. Zereth, Maraca. Maracas!
called Torgar, but from where? Amande! I lost sight of all. That's it. Come back if you need me. You take a nice sleep.
Most interesting.
Wonderful time for a celebration. Cheers for everyone. Wait, scratch that. Cheers for no one. I suppose that can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe a little. What's that from, Harbinger? Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression. Elder Scrolls Oblivion expansion. Ah, I gotcha. I played Oblivion for a few hours, then gave up and never played it ever again. And then Skyrim came out, and I played that and absolutely loved it. Good one, Zereth. You played it into Oblivion. And you played it up to the Skyrim.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Hey there, Reaper. Nice, some AC action. You've been playing AC lately too? Excellent. Which one? Which one you've been playing through?
I can perform most surgeries right here.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust? A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Dannazione!
تشكلير efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
That's definitely no trouble at all, Lucinda. I hope that you have a great morning. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday as well with Necro. And thank you. I definitely will. Getting closer and closer to the end. Hope you have a good one. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Is doing a playthrough of Deathloop. Most recently did a playthrough of Dayman 1998. Is a big fan of the Resident Evil series. And is also playing through the Assassin's Creed series on Mondays and Tuesdays. Currently up to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Going to be playing that for the first time. So highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. A really great streamer. And thanks again, Lucinda, for being here. I hope you have a good one. Kenway, you hated the next part. There was some sort of bug. The actions weren't counted against Ahmet. It took you a couple of hours to get the actions logged in so the game let you kill him. Really? Yeah, I mean, it can be a bit tricky as well because it's not 100% exactly clear necessarily when the impact from him hits you versus the window to block it, you know. That's okay, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble for the shout out.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out! Ezio!
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously. Oh no! Va bene! I am all right!
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them!
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know!
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Out of the road!
What are you doing?
Keeping us on track. Ezio, look!
You have been a thorn in my side long enough, then.
Wow! Go, Ezio, I'm fine!
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh! Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
Alright, so got through the game without fucking up my challenge rules for the bomb challenge. In the future though, if I do this challenge, I'd probably add a stealth challenge on top and a kill main targets only challenge on top as well.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sofia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sofia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Rosie. Asterisks saved. Sorry, it came through as asterisks. Oh dear.
Come, we must hurry. Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, then set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice.
Stand there walking the path Altair and Miriel walked. Part way of it, yeah. Zereth, but if nothing is true, then saying everything is permitted is not true. Exactly. To say that nothing is true is to investigate and not take things at face value, and not believe everything you hear, and even when you do believe it, have some semblance of doubt in the back of your mind that it might not be true, after all.
I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. To let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
The end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio. You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to. No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Still the best crossover event in the series.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. Maria? Where are you? Where is she?
Gone, Father. You do not remember? She's gone.
If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus, or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Zereth, and then he comes to life and is like, brains. Zombie Altair. Stan, all that is good in me began with you, Father. It is so powerful. Chills. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been good to get more about Darim after the events of this.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
the earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
Harbinger, goodbye, Ezio. Well, there is Assassin's Creed Embers, the animated movie, that I highly recommend people watch. Takes place after this, and Ezio's in his 60s. Can't wait, that looks... Hey there, Ryu! Do you see? Do you see? Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see. Hey there, Ryu. Can't wait, that looks like Earth in 2077. Well, it could be, actually. Maybe they're like The Simpsons and they've predicted the future. But yeah, that event that we see takes place millions of years before our current time period. Because the ones who came before created humans and they had highly advanced technology. Desmond looks so aged in AC Revelations. Well, he's had a rough few weeks by this point, because this game is taking place only, I think, a week or so after the events of Assassin's Creed 1. But in AC3 he looks young again. That's right, he had a good rest, he got some sleep, and then he looked much better. Zerotho, well, could have been worse there. Could have been, that's for sure. Thanks for the GG, Stan, I appreciate it. So there we go, that's the playthrough finished. I was actually expecting the playthrough to take a bit longer because I was expecting the bomb challenge to be a bit more difficult. However, having said that, in the future if I do decide to do a bomb challenge again, I'm going to make sure that there's a stealth challenge and a main targets kill only challenge combined with the bomb only challenge. And then that would probably make it a bit more difficult. But that is the end of that playthrough. I need to decide what the next Assassin's Creed game will be for next weekend. But I just want to thank everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Batman Arkham Asylum. I'm playing the remaster version, the Return to Arkham version. I'm playing the PlayStation 4 version of that. So if you see me streaming Batman Arkham Asylum, you know it's become Monday for me. That's my Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday game. If I finish that, it'll be Arkham City and then Arkham Knight. I won't be doing Arkham Origins, just the Rocksteady trilogy, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight. And those games will be done Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays every week until they're done. And then I'll find another game to replace those with. So the next Assassin's Creed stream will be next weekend on Saturday. I'll work out what I want it to be, and I'll update my About Me page with what game that will be, as well as my schedule command and the timer of the schedule as well. You prepare for that mania. Absolutely, dude. It's going to be good to play that, because I was waiting for a good opportunity to do it, because they are priority playthroughs that I need to get done before the year ends. So having more than one day a week to dedicate to those is definitely going to help. Because I also have... So this is just a heads up on how many games that I have left to play that are priority with deadlines that I've assigned. So, Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Knight. They're annual playthroughs, so I need to get them done before the year ends. Deus Ex Human Revolution, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, they're annual playthroughs, so I need to get them done before the year ends. I'll be playing Deus Ex Original after Mankind Divided, because I've never played the original before, and it takes place after Mankind Divided, but the game came out back in 2000. So that's 5 games already. Then I have Rise of the Tomb Raider annual playthrough to finish. Shadow of the Tomb Raider annual playthrough to finish. So that's 7 games. Then I've got a Tomb Raider 3 25th anniversary playthrough to do. A 20th anniversary playthrough of Tomb Raider: The Angel of Darkness. A 25th anniversary playthrough of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. So that's 10. A 15th anniversary for GTA 4. I need to do my Splinter Cell annual series, which is 6 games. And then I've got to do my 10th anniversary playthrough of Dead Rising 3, Outlast, Silent Hill 3's 20th, Resident Evil 2 Original's 25th, so that's 21 games that I need to get done before the year ends. So that is a lot. But once I finish my annual playthroughs of the Tomb Raider games, instead of being 2 days a week, I'm going to change that back to being 1 day a week. So then that would leave me 4 days a week to dedicate to one game at a time. And then once that's finished, replace it with another one, and then with another one, and then with another one as well. Kenway, GG's, and thanks, mate. That's okay, Kenway. Absolutely no trouble at all. Hey there, Godfather. Welcome on in. I have just finished, yeah. Yeah, played through the game with a bomb challenge, but the bomb challenge didn't end up being too challenging, so I just focused on doing the main story and got it done in one stream. So, yeah. How come so pro at finishing games? Yeah, sometimes it's, you know, you don't know how many games you've gone through. And then that's not counting how many games I've playthroughs of this year alone up until now, and some of those games multiple times already. Like I already played this game for my annual playthrough months ago, for example. So this is the second time playing this game this year, I think, or it might have been the third time actually, because I think I played this game earlier this year as well. Deus Ex games, absolutely. Godfather, yeah. Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, I like to play them at least once a year. The original Deus Ex, though, I've never played that before, and while I will start the playthrough this year of that, it's not going to have a deadline on it, so that one can bleed over into next year. So I'm probably going to wait till December to do the annual playthroughs of the Deus Ex games. That way, I'll know for sure that I've fit in all the other games before then. Because, I mean, if I wanted to, I could finish Human Revolution in one stream. And same with Mankind Divided as well. So it wouldn't take long to get through those games. Splinter Cell is going to be different though, because the PlayStation 3 versions of Splinter Cell 1, Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory aren't available on the PS Plus store here in Australia. So I'll have to go with the PC versions for those. And I don't know about Double Agent. I've heard the PC version for that is absolutely terrible. And then there's Conviction and Blacklist as well. So, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with those playthroughs though, but they're part of the list. So yeah, so there's 21 games to do playthroughs of that I need to get done before the year ends, and then there's other games too that they don't have deadlines for, so I can take as long as I want with them as well. But that is where I'm going to end this stream. Just want to thank everyone for watching. Going to give some shout outs before we raid out to Lucinda, who's playing Deathloop. I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing through Pokemon Platinum version. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's currently finishing off a playthrough of Valhalla, where he's doing a stealth challenge on top. Sin of Child has been playing some Assassin's Creed Revelations as well. Why So Snowy has been playing Assassin's Creed Unity. And Take the Waffle has been playing Kartcraft. He's also a fan of games like Red Dead Redemption. He's also played some Assassin's Creed games in the past as well. But highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. I do Godfather, yeah. I do enjoy the Resident Evil games and Silent Hill series as well. So in October I'll be doing the 25th anniversary of Resident Evil 2 Original, the 10th anniversary of Dead Rising 3, the 10th anniversary of Outlast, and I'll be doing Alan Wake, as well as Alan Wake 2, and also the Dark Pictures games, Until Dawn and The Quarry as well, in October, and I might fit Alien Isolation in as well. Here's a standard raid message. Here's a raid message that has some free follower emotes. And there's one for subscribers. Godfather, damn, so many planned games. How come so pro? Well, some of them I've played a few times before, so that kind of helps a bit. Outlast, I'll be doing something different though, so it'll probably take a bit longer, because I've never played that game on the hardest difficulty. And on that difficulty, you can't save at all, and there's no autosave. So if you die, even right at the end, you have to start the game all the way from the start again. So I wanted to do that for its 10th anniversary, because I've never done that before. Thanks everyone for watching, I really appreciate it. Next stream you'll see from me will be Batman Arkham Asylum. On Thursday I'll be jumping into Rise of the Tomb Raider, and next Saturday I'll be jumping into another Assassin's Creed game. I'll need to figure that out during the week what that will be. But thanks for watching everyone, hope you have a good one. Until next time.